Message from General Pepper. Priority 1.
The first one.
We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Collect spores, molds, and fungus.
The RNG in the balls is just... it's too much.
No, I don't want to play Harvester.
Come back. Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox. Message from General Pepper. Priority 1.
Look, Dave,
We need your help, Star Fox.
I can see
Andross
you're
has
really
declared
upset
war.
about this.
He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our
I
army
honestly
alone
think you
can't
ought
do
to
the
sit
job.
down calmly,
Hurry, Star Fox.
take a stress pill, and think things over.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Greetings. Bonjour. Bon Jovi. And other things like that, I guess.
Yeah,
Hi.
Bon Jovi.
Hey.
To everybody.
Yes. Hi. Yes. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Skeege. Good to have
Yes,
you.
welcome
and
in.
Thank you so much. Mamma mia, that's a lot of people. That's some spicy meatball, if ever there was one. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Fuzz. I'm a blue guy on the internet, and this is Pumpkin Pie Man.
Hello, everybody.
Pie Man, would you like to introduce yourself to the lovely people?
Hi there, I'm Pumpkin Pie Man. I play N64 games, mostly, and then some other stuff as well. But today we're doing some head-to-head Star Fox. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, score attack style.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing playthroughs, and we have like a period of time with which we are going to be trying to see who gets the highest score within that period of time.
Fuzz, are you muted on your channel?
Am I muted on my channel? I am! Wow! Amazing! We have figured out the hidden riddle of the Sphinx, it seems. Thank you, chat. I was muted the whole time. Thank you. Thank you, Skeege. Thank you,
I'm going to
everybody.
put my
It's good to
quantum
be here,
harmonizer in your
and it's good to
photonic
have you all
resonation
here
chamber.
with me. Hi, I'm Blue Guy. You know.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, we fixed it.
Well, thank you for the raid.
Thank
We
you,
really
thank you,
appreciate
thank
it.
you, thank you. We do appreciate it, and yeah, thank you for sticking out my little prank. That was definitely
It
intentional.
was all planned from the
and
beginning.
Not, yes, I was just speaking to Pumpkin Pie Man before in the pre-stream.
Okay,
chat that we-
I might turn off my sound effects, Sniper. So try to avoid the spamming.
Yeah, it's I can't hear the deek myself. and
No,
so
no,
the dramatic effect.
It
is
would all be
reduced.
over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only half the people are
Uh,
getting it. Don't do that.
Yeah. Well, look, I appreciate the enthusiasm
Yeah.
that you bring to the table on that one, but yes, please do keep it to a minimum, and otherwise, all bets are off. That is my one rule.
Okay. So
I bear no power over Pumpkin Pie Man's channel, of course, but you know, I gotta lay down the law a little bit.
that's right. That's right.
Just a touch.
Yeah. So we're doing standard today.
Yeah, standard, which is I guess that's my kind of difficulty right there.
Well, I mean,
Wait, I just
we both need to get into practice, right? In order to challenge expert. Even I have a hard time with expert, especially the hard line.
And this is a very real console edition version of Star Fox 64 that I'm playing, and I definitely did not unlock expert on it yet. So
No, this is
Our
not
options-
this is not network play. This is
this is not network play.
we are all playing. We're playing on both of our systems.
It's 2-player solitaire.
Yeah.
Is I feel a good way to put it.
Yes, it is.
Where we're both playing the single player mode, and we're trying to achieve a higher score over the course of the stream between the two of us. But yeah, I actually really like the like this kind of version of like a multiplayer in the context of a collab, like competing at the same game but doing it in a way where it's not actually a multiplayer game, it's like a single player game. There's
Right.
something about that really appeals to me.
Yeah. Well,
No.
especially, I mean, it's you get a score at the end, so it's easy to tell who won there. But at the same time, especially with a game like Star Fox, you have so much variety in terms of which route that you're going down that there's little for everyone.
Exactly. Indeed. And yeah, I mean, have you given any thought as to routes or anything like that?
Not at all. Not at all. Like,
okay,
I
fair
I
enough.
do know that at the beginning of every stream, I'm usually like my mind is fairly decent at the hardest route, so I'm probably gonna do a hard route immediately,
Yeah.
just to get that done, and then kind of play around after
Yeah.
that.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Message from
Well,
Phil
we will see what the future brings. Yeah, it's couch play, but done side by side on two TVs. That's a good way to put it.
Yes.
The Ryu
Andross
Shinaka.
has declared war.
By the way, hi everybody. I know I said hi before, but hi, welcome. I know some of you have been looking forward to this, and I hope that we can put on a good show for you.
Yep. It will certainly be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I believe so.
This is
I've wanted to do this for a long time.
You have, yes. You've been talking about this for at least 6 months. At least 6 months.
I've been talking about
Maybe
talking about
even
doing
more
this
than that.
since I started streaming.
Okay. So I've only been paying attention to 6 months to a year, but it took me a while to get even around to this game because I was at, I think I was at like game like 101, 102 or something, and I just had a run of really long games that just took me forever, and it took me a while to even get to this one because of how the schedule was laid out. But the one thing that I was kind of sad about with this game was that I didn't play it as much as I should have as a kid. Because it is a fantastic title. I did rent it once. I did play it over at a friend's house a couple of times, but I never really got good at it. And it was only through kind of doing that I realized this is a really, really fantastic game. Yes, you could beat it in an hour, but you don't want to beat it in an hour. You want to...
I mean, you can beat it in an hour, but you can't defeat it in an hour.
Yes, yes. The fun lasts a lifetime, is what I'm trying to say. You can keep going back at it. There's multiple paths, lots of extra things to do in it. If it weren't for the fact that I have all the medals, I would still be playing it more and more and more.
I mean, you could just delete your data. You could just delete everything you have and then get the medals again.
Maybe.
Also, welcome in.
That is a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have a lot of replay value, and that's something that's truly amazing about this game. And I do kind of wish I owned it as a kid.
So you recently 100%ed this game, correct?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yes. Okay. As a child, I 100%ed this game, but I fear that the rust has set in.
Yeah.
But I've done a little bit of recent practice. Not near as much as Pumpkin Pie Man.
I did a slight de-rust last week. So I have not been. I fear I might have developed a little rust over the week, but I mean we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. So with that said, I have an idea for something that I would like to do.
Sure.
So I don't know if we can both simultaneously do predictions on our channels, but I want to see if people want to bet to see who they think is going to be the victor in this contest.
Oh, I don't know if predictions are shared.
If not, then we could both run simultaneous predictions.
Is prediction's a poll though, right?
A prediction is different to a poll. A prediction is like, it's its own thing. A poll is where people choose an outcome.
Oh, okay.
And there's nothing on it. Prediction is where people. I
have never used a prediction before. I'm pretty sure I've seen one on my channel, but I haven't set it up myself.
Yeah. Also, please go follow Pumpkin Pie Man. Pumpkin Pie Man is very cool, and I enjoy.
Thank you for the follow, X-Ron.
I'm a Pumpkin Pie fan, one might say.
I'm a Fuzz fan. Although,
yay!
I'm often sleeping at when he's on, unfortunately, because I got completely wiped out by stream.
It will be the winner.
Andross has declared
Option
war.
1,
He's invaded the
Pumpkin
Lilac
Pie
system
Man.
Well,
even if you don't have a prediction going,
well, you know what? It's a shared chat, and the chat interface itself is an IRC backend. So I imagine that if we can share the chats and it's all IRC based, I imagine that that should be shared as well.
Okay, well, I've done the prediction. Do you see a prediction? Is the question.
No, but that's fine. That's
well,
fine.
That's fine. That's fine. There's a prediction over on my side, but yeah, can't let you do that stuff.
That's right.
They're not taking me seriously.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
no, you're probably right. It is separate channel points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's all right. That's okay. Them's the breaks. And I'm glad that I feel like this has the added bonus of siphoning people over to watch you so that they can actually see this live.
Well,
go watch Pumpkin Pie Man.
The numbers are shared anyway.
The numbers are shared, but you'll have a better experience in this stream on Pumpkin Pie Man's side.
Yeah, your internet has been on the fritz for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't handle collabs well currently.
IRC client test. I was actually just surprised to find out that Twitch actually uses IRC to handle the whole chatting experience.
I'm just learning that now. This is new information to me.
Yeah, it's weird. Like if you make connections to Twitch through its backend, it's an IRC client basically, and which is crazy to me. Which is crazy to me because like IRC was my like first introduction to chatting on the internet back in like the early 90s, and then everyone stopped using it for things like ICQ and AIM.
Yeah, and then later there was MSN Messenger.
Yeah.
And then after that there was MySpace.
But like IRC never went away. It just kind of like changed its form and morphed and got merged into different projects. And Twitch is one of them.
You can tell that Twitch was made by some like old code wizards.
Yeah.
Well, just like yes, the old ways.
Yeah,
that's what I like.
Like Commodore said, Justin TV was pretty early on. I think the early Twitch, Justin TV, wasn't that around the same time as YouTube, like early or mid 2000s?
Okay. Yeah. That's what I've heard. That's what the rumors say.
So yeah,
that's what was written in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
It was late aughts, really? Because like, I think my account is at very least 13 or 14 years old, something like that. So that kind of lines up. That kind of lines up.
Yep. So your account is not considered retro.
Well, I made my account when Twitch was Twitch, so they had already moved from Justin TV to Twitch.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's not as retro as my Steam account, which I made the first year Steam existed, and I even have a badge for it.
Yeah. Okay. But when did Steam like
it was
manifest?
It was over 25 years. Over 25 years. I don't exactly remember. I think people keep on saying that it was in the early 2000s, but I remember Steam when it only had 1 or 2 games on it. It had like Sin and Half-Life. And it might have been a prototype of Steam.
That would make sense. I got in a little later. I remember Super Meat Boy was like one of the first games that I had.
That's a little later, yeah.
So that was a fair bit later. Yeah.
Yeah, that was early social media too, because that's how Super Meat Boy made its popularity, by causing controversy.
Yeah.
All right, you want to start this up?
Let's get it started.
Let's get it started.
Let's do it. All right. You know what? Let's go into the menu, and then we're gonna do what we've got to listen to the Corneria Matt. So I'm gonna count down from 3, and then on 0, we're gonna start the Star Fox National Anthem, which is listening to the guy talk about Corneria.
I love the opening.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, so good. Every time I played this,
4th planet of the Lylat system,
I always watched this. I never skipped it.
This once thriving system into a wasteland
Corneria.
of extinction. General
50%
Pepper of the Cornerian army was
animals,
successful in exiling this
50% country girls
to the barren, deserted planet.
They can
Venom.
do.
5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom. James McCloud, Pigma Dangar, and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox team were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival,
was Pigma always an enemy?
And Peppy were captured by Andross.
So Pigma was introduced in Star Fox 2, which was unreleased.
To tell James' son, Fox, about his
but
father's fate.
he was always a member of Star Wolf.
A few years have
and
passed.
they
Andross has again
like that game was never
Lylat
released
system.
officially.
General
So this was
Pepper
his
has
first
turned to
appearance.
a new star
But
Oh, I
he was
see.
always envisioned
headed
as an
by
enemy.
Fox McCloud to save
Interesting.
Corneria and free the Lylat system once again.
How are the SNES Star Fox games in comparison?
So I really like the original Star Fox for the SNES. It has a lot of weird secrets, a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
And the controls feel fairly responsive and good.
I was fully convinced that this was the game that had that casino warp.
Yeah, no, it completely doesn't.
But it wasn't until like I looked up, like it was Star Fox that had that casino warp, and I must have conflated the two because I had watched some Star Fox at on one of the GDQ streams.
Yeah, I mean, look, like visually, even though it's even though they're distinct from each other, one could be forgiven for seeing one and thinking it might be the other.
Right.
Right. It's like, especially if there was a gap between seeing them.
Well,
yeah.
that's the kind of the N64 kept with that original style fairly well. So
yeah,
it was basically the addition of extra textures that made the difference, and I suppose some more polygons and some more things on the screen.
Yeah, I will say that Nintendo officially released Star Fox 2 after the fact, when the NES Classic came out.
Yeah.
It came packaged with Star Fox 2 on it, and that game is not good. It's frankly a pile of hot doo-doo.
So it's not good at all. I would have figured that it would be at least half decent.
I mean, the thing is that like it really leans into kind of like 3D, like navigating 3D environments on the SNES.
Oh.
So
yeah.
So it tries to do that.
It tries to do what the 64 was doing.
Yeah, but it just doesn't have the capacity to do it in a way that's good and fun.
So it would make complete sense as to why the game itself was scrapped and then the project was moved over to the 64.
Yeah. It's interesting, and it's cool to see scrapped elements of the series that didn't make its way in, and that kind of thing. Like it's fundamentally interesting, but not a good game in my opinion.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you say we start?
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Beer.
Oh no, there was an explosion on Cornelia.
Oh no. All the corn. What are we gonna do? All the corn is gone.
I'll do my best.
I don't. I
won't have his way with me.
Something about corn. All right. I think we should be good to skip the cutscenes at the start if we.
I'm going to watch them because I enjoy them so much.
All right. You know what? I'm going to watch them
Open
too.
the wings.
We didn't agree on this beforehand. Open the wings.
Even going through and getting all medals, you do these levels a lot.
Check your diffuser system.
I really love the cutscenes. I just do. Everything about this game is charming.
Yeah.
So
Falco here.
I never found any reason to ever want to skip them, unless I was frustrated.
This is Peppy. All
Yeah, I
systems
guess
go.
I just get excited to play the game,
Yeah.
and so it's that kind of impulse that sometimes.
Well, from here on out, there isn't actually a whole lot of really long cutscenes. This is kind of like the opening shot that kind of sets up the game. The rest of them are kind of slow in that regard.
Okay, here we go. Oh,
Oops.
yeah, I'm definitely feeling the rust.
Slippy, watch out. Bogey on your tail.
Bogey on your tail.
Yeah, same here.
Whoa!
I can't believe it.
Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
All right. No.
But you did play this like last week, I think, right?
City now.
I did one stream of it. It was either last week or the week before.
Everybody stay alert.
Okay. There.
You got an enemy on your tail. the break.
All right, this is going interestingly.
This game is so much fun.
I'll take this.
It really is.
Get the one behind me.
You know, it wasn't until you were talking about
Something's wrong with the G.
the inspiration with the Torii gates that got me interested in kind of examining this game a little bit further.
Yeah.
I should be thankful.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so one of the biggest inspirations for this game in general and the series in general is the shrine gates in Japan, where basically you see a series of gates in a row. And basically, one of the game's lead designers, not Shigeru Miyamoto, the other guy, I forget who he is, which, you know, I'm kind of a fake fan for that. But
Just hope he isn't watching now.
You know, I was really expecting to be here, so that's my bad. But yeah,
Falco, where you
so
going?
yeah, because whenever he would go to shrines, he'd always want to go through the gates,
Yep.
and through feeling that impulse to do that, yeah, he would basically design this game because it was modeled after the feeling of wanting to go through gates. So you can do stuff like add extra enemies to the screen if you go through certain gates, and this is true throughout the game in various abstract ways.
Yep. And it was only when you mentioned that I started, you know,
Someone wants to
trying to do that in different places, and then I found a few extra places where it did that, which is kind of
Drop
cool.
altitude.
Yeah.
Although in this
besides Falco,
in the space levels, they don't do any of that, unfortunately.
I mean, like they do it through like rings, which is kind of like it kind of fills that function a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, you'll have like a series of warp gates that are like circles instead of gates that are on the ground.
Aim for the open spot.
But yeah, fun to kind of know that inspiration.
Definitely. But it adds a really neat element to video games because there's a story behind some of the mechanics that may or may not be. Well, I mean, it can be useful to some people, but completely oblivious to others. And it was completely oblivious to
Yeah.
me. I had absolutely no idea that existed. I knew that sometimes you got extra enemies, but I never knew
Yeah.
exactly why that was.
The cause and effect relationship between those things.
Yeah.
It's
You're becoming
valuable
more
to
like
know
your
that
father.
as someone who wants to kind of build an understanding of a game like this.
Well, like even
Okay over there,
Pokemon
Fox?
too. Like the origins of Pokemon were collecting bugs and like shared childhood experiences. I think when you start adding concepts like that in a video game, it touches like kind of out of a deep instinct kind of thing. I think one of the reasons why I enjoyed Pokemon, or at least the original, so much is because it kind of had that playful nature, and in the same way that this does also, because it's you know, part of like a childhood memory, and you could tell that they enjoyed doing that. They enjoyed putting all that in.
Yeah. No, I'm 100% with you on that.
Fox, we're under
Ba-da-ba. Sorry, I'm
That's fine. This whole game has a lot of banging soundtracks.
yeah, I just you know, it goes ham. I really enjoy it, and you know, of course, if feeling any joy, you know, you got to apologize for it. That's just one of the rules of life, I think.
Back up the squadron.
I think you're okay. I think you're okay now.
Somebody's gonna pay for all this.
All right, cool.
I found
Well, thank
myself
you.
doing that quite often with this title.
Yeah.
Don't let any of them through.
Something's wrong. I don't see anything.
No, I'm actually not very good at Sector Y. I have yet to get the medal
It takes a
on this save.
It takes a little bit of practice.
Surprise attack coming from above.
There's quite a few enemies that you have to.
Hold them. They're trying
Sorry.
to get through.
You almost have to save a lot of your bombs and equipment for very specific spots, because
Yeah,
otherwise
that
you're
makes
just
sense.
missing out on enemies.
You're missing out on premium real estate.
You are.
enemy-wise.
You are definitely.
Keep up the pace. The enemy's coming from behind.
Mm. Alright, there we go.
Ah.
I'll take care of everything below.
Aha!
Yeah, this is definitely one of those levels where it's good to have 3 bombs at the beginning, and I only had 2.
Yeah, okay.
Because there's 3 points. There's 3 points in which you can probably get the. Well, technically there's 4 points where you can get the good scoring. And it's mostly due to the waves of enemies that kind of pool around and flock. That's
Yeah,
where you.
yeah.
That's where you're aiming.
Take him down with one shot.
Yep. I'm not getting the middle this time.
We're gonna break through that fleet. You're becoming a better pilot.
I got Pepe's little.
I'm feeling confident.
Got Pepe's little. Becoming a better pilot.
I mean, you know, Pepe's opinion of what a good pilot is something I'm kind of unbothered by.
Yeah.
Because
You're better than I am.
I've
Something's up ahead. Look
I've
different.
seen his attempts at flight. It's not good.
All range.
I came out of this into the boss area with 152.
That's real good.
Yeah, it is.
Enemy field analyzed.
That I think that's the highest I've gotten at this point, or at least tied. I think it's tied.
Shoot, I'm taking damage.
Yeah, okay.
These guys are tough.
Part of me would love to play this game once a week. Like, just set aside some time to play it once a week, but like, when you're streaming so many different games, it's kind of hard to do that, especially for a title you've already finished.
Yeah. For me, my thing is that it's like I just have like a weekly schedule where I do one thing per day.
Right, but the
so-
things that you're working on, well, I suppose Battletoads is different, right? The things that you're working
Yeah.
on, you've probably accomplished once. Like when you're doing Pokemon for a while and then you came back to it, you had already done it once, but you wanted to attempt it again.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's
But, like-
there's a goal in mind with Battletoads. You know, do you do beat it without a game over, or do a 1cc and now try and do it deathless or whatever.
Yeah. I guess like the one thing is that I feel like I don't know if you like if you have this impulse, right? But for me, for a while,
Gee,
I had this
moving
impulse
around.
where I never want to repeat the same thing. I never want to do the same thing a second time on stream because, you know, once you finish it, it's done. And,
Yeah.
you know, the kind of desire to feel like I've moved past something. But I've recently kind of...
Sometimes
sorry,
I have that. Sometimes I have that. Like for games that I really, really enjoy, I will take time to replay them. But I
Okay.
can understand that, like, not wanting to come back to things that are already done because you already have stuff that you need to do.
Yeah,
Your skills have improved, Fox.
I guess, like, I've kind of...
I guess you're good
Uh,
for something.
like reversed my position on that though, because I feel like doing things, it's like you yourself change over time,
Right.
and so it's like you never redo things in the same way. And if time's passed, you'll always kind of benefit from having different experiences, and so it'll fundamentally be different and feel different, even if it's the same thing. So I guess that's kind of the end of... like, it's something that I thought a lot about, and that's kind of the end point of that that thought that I put into it.
Right.
Yeah.
Star Fox, I want you to take out
Also,
the
we got some
enemy bioweapons.
big spenders. People are
Yes, sir.
definitely betting on you,
Deploy
Pumpkin.
my
People are confident.
I have about a week's worth of Rust, but
Hmm. But I mean, especially after that sector-wide performance, I can.
you know what?
see-
My sector Ys
I
are
can-
pretty good. I'll be honest. My sector Ys are pretty
Yeah.
good. My sector Zs aren't. My area 6s are pretty bad, and
Yeah.
it's hit or miss with Andros.
Mhm.
But it is on standard, so I'm hopeful. Andros on expert is a pain. I lose a couple lives on that continuously.
Mhm.
I'm gonna check out the bioweapon.
Like for the life of me,
Also,
I could not
below.
figure out how to beat Andros. Because for some
He's a tricky little lad.
he is tricky. And this when we were talking about the Torii gates, this level in particular, there is a lot of archers in this level. Like,
Yeah.
just a
And it
crazy
feels
amount
like
of archers.
None of them. It feels like very few of them actually are beneficial though.
Well, there's a few of them.
Yeah.
It mostly rewards like sequential arches that you go through, as opposed to, you know, going through certain arches, right?
Yeah.
Because you can be forgiven for not going through the arches in, say,
I'm sending
Corneria,
the data to you guys.
but the arches here are, you know, for the most part, unavoidable.
Shoot a torpedo to help
Yeah.
you see.
And it also has overall a slower feel.
Yeah.
Looks like the pollution has started.
I do not like the starfish. Oh, those are annoying.
I actually quite like this stage.
It is very calming. You don't have to worry about your allies in this stage, which is one thing that I really liked about it.
Yeah.
You know what? The strange thing about the hard route is I actually consider it easier than the easy route. Just because...
Really?
Yeah, it is. Mostly because there are less points in which your allies can fail at. Like, they're very, very predefined points. It's either they succeed or they fail. Right?
Yeah.
And so long as you know where those are going to happen, they never lose enough for them to become a really big issue.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a good thing you prepared, Slip.
You know, I can see your point.
Thing will never
But on the easy path, for some strange reason, they just take a lot of damage. An unnecessary amount of damage.
Yeah. Okay. I feel that. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
No, I don't want to. I want that pillar. I don't suppose there's any point in taking out that pillar. I don't like doing it.
Whoa! Watch out!
So what is your favorite level in this entire game?
Zonus.
Zonus is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I just like how, I don't know, it's like a very dynamic stage.
It
like
is.
The searchlights give it like a sense of like agency or urgency or something like that.
Yep.
That is just, you know, distinct and different than any other stage.
I mean, I mean, without the actual walls, it kind of reminds me of the Death Star trench run, where you have to make sure that you hit. Well, maybe with the trench run, you didn't necessarily have to hit all the obstacles, but yeah, you're right. The sense of urgency is there. You can't stay still. You have to keep going forward. You have to push through a whole bunch of defenses, which is pretty cool. I think.
We've got lots of torpedoes.
And it never feels like you have enough
You're the best.
enough resources to deal with everything that's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely true in Expert, because on Expert, they give you a whole lot more targets to hit.
Yeah.
And
What
you're...
about you? What's your favorite stage?
It's really hard to tell. I still think Macbeth is one of my favorite stages. It's just...
It's all the gays.
It's pretty casual. It's a fun level overall. There's no real stress in it. I think the way that it was laid out makes it a good final level. Well, I guess second final level, because it goes into the that satellite. But
Yeah. Or Area 6, depending.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to up my game, it seems.
I have this hard time using the G diffuser, the shielding to deflect things. I try to avoid it as much as possible, unconsciously.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
So this level in particular, I end up taking way too much damage, more damage than I probably should take.
Enemy shield analyzed.
So, I mean, I feel like we're on similar health right now.
Roughly, yeah. Although, yeah. I have gotten through this without taking any damage before. Well, let's see if I can do that again.
Yeah, good luck.
Fire a homing torpedo.
That's it, Fox.
Alright. 2 hits. Come on, baby.
Fire a homing torpedo.
I love that this game has like 3 different boss themes as well.
Go for the eyes.
It's got
You know, I didn't notice, to be perfectly honest, when it came to the boss music. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Flea Flicker, you should switch over to Pumpkin Pie Man's stream, because I'm just generally having a rough time on my stream because of my connection. My connection sucks.
It's like the odd time where my terrible connection is actually half decent.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having you here on my side. But you'll be able to have a better experience there for now.
Yeah, yeah.
The perils of Australia. Yeah, the emus got to my internet.
It would be pretty amusing hearing a story about emus attacking internet cables.
That's why we had a whole war against them.
Yeah.
Now we sell and now we sell emu oil, which is a product which is like snake oil, except it's completely derived from emus. Just like emu extract.
Is that actually a thing?
That's the real thing. That's a product that is sold.
What is the purpose of
As
this?
a cure-all. It's literally treated as like a cure-all. Like, yeah, it'll fix anything.
Really?
You got hair loss, slap on some emu oil.
Yeah.
You got hairy legs, slap on some emu oil. Welcome into Rat-a-tat.
Oils from our old enemies.
Decade.
We grind him up and squeeze him into oil.
That's what you gotta do with your enemies.
Yeah.
Into
Thanks a
oil.
lot, Peppy.
Oil conversion.
Sector Z, getting the medal on Sector Z is kind of a pain in the butt.
Sheesh, Falco.
I have no intention of going to Sector Z. I'm going to Macbeth because, you know.
You're going to Macbeth,
I
huh?
feel like I feel like you get the
Yeah,
plus
that's
50
right.
at the end of Macbeth, and you might get plus 60 from all the missiles in Sector Z. It really feels like it's no contest.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you're going the Macbeth route. Wait, how much do you get at Macbeth? You get the plus 50 at the end. You get 200. Right?
You can get 200. The medal score is 150.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, and Sector Z is 100. But Area 6, there's a lot. There's like a 300 on that one.
Yeah, but if you beat Macbeth, then you can, and if you press down the switch,
You get the plus
you
50.
go to Area 6 anyway.
Oh, that's true. That might be a good route.
I think it's probably the superior route.
All right. I don't want to deal with Cat anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, she'll show up, but at least she won't screw you over.
There's an enemy base there.
I guess she does show up in Macbeth, doesn't she?
General.
Yeah, she does.
I keep forgetting that because I never go the Zonus to a Macbeth route.
Yeah, I think there's a certain appeal in doing the hard mode like all the way, which I understand.
Yeah.
You know. Sometimes I'm just like, I want to do the hard mode. That's all she wrote, baby.
I can't believe they did.
You know what? I'm gonna take a death here.
Noise.
Let's sneak in low and
Get those bombs back.
This is Zonus. I can't believe they did.
What a dump.
All right.
I hear you, Flippy.
Watch out for the searchlight.
Let's take them all out.
Peppy is a punk. I do not respect Peppy at all. Chad, what do you think of Peppy? What is your overall opinion of Peppy? Do you have a positive opinion, negative opinion?
Oh, I'm doing really
What's-
bad on this.
I just don't trust him.
Get this guy off me.
I just think Peppy doesn't bring anything of anything of value. Peppy's kind of low-key a bag. Always talks about my dead father. He
Under-delivers.
sucks like that.
He completely underdelivers.
Closing in on them, Falco.
You know, he told me he told me that he'd be a good addition to my flying team. He just gets chased and killed by a bunch of random enemy pilots.
Feels like even like the bigger enemies are scored differently. On expert, you get a +3 for the big ones. I only got a +2 on them this time.
Okay. You know, I would like to do like I would like to compete in expert mode as well at some stage. I think that would be neat.
Expert is a lot of fun, actually. Like, you would think that it would be significantly more difficult than standard. But I got through it in like a quarter of the time.
Yeah. I guess like it only really has like annoying additions,
Right.
rather than like difficult, like making your making your allies easier to kill. That kind of thing.
Yeah, and you know, losing one of your wings, I think that's also a big problem.
Location confirmed.
Yeah.
Sending supplies.
I mean, it's a lot easier to do that.
Enemy tanker.
Never mind frogs. Good. Pygmy protection. Frogs are pretty cool.
You've got an enemy on your tail.
I'm hitting a lot.
Enemy fighter spotted. Take him down.
Make way for Cat.
Drop the crane. No. I love this pirate bus.
What was the medals needed in this one? What was the number needed?
250.
250?
250 for Zonus, yeah.
And you get, what, 10 on him?
Yeah, hit plus 10. So 11
These guys
technically.
don't quit.
I don't think I got it.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm just short of the medal myself.
Looks like we've got company. That was a close call, Fox. Jeez Louise, what is
There was a few times where I was interrupted and all my kills were taken by someone else.
Coming from the sea.
Oh, yeah. I love when that happens.
Yeah.
Love when some sneaky little scumbag gets in your way and is, yeah, I'm gonna make this pointlessly more annoying.
These kills are mine, Star Fox.
Yeah. Hey, I'm Peppy. I actually just want to sabotage you this whole time.
It would be more funny if one of the wolf team came in and started mocking you after taking your kills. Like, there's no reason for them to ever attack their own, but they did it anyway. Just to reduce your score.
I mean, they're mercenaries, right?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Something like that. Let's
I mean,
see.
Andros must pay pretty well.
One would hope.
I mean, look at Andros's fleet. I mean, Cornelia couldn't fight back against Andros. There's some serious money here.
I mean, Corneria, they just have that corn money, and that's it.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
it's just not a good industry. That's completely their fault. You know, they've kind of put themselves in a different position in general.
They have. That wasn't enough for a medal. Disappointing.
Here come the little hyenas now. I love this guy.
all aircraft report?
Best boss in the game.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Everything's A-okay. Cat, where'd you go?
What does Cat do on Macbeth again? Just comes in to destroy destroy some of the planes.
She flies in and kills units, and also shoots some of the switches at the end of the stage.
She doesn't need to do that. You get points for the switches?
Yeah. No.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just the total. It's just the hit total at the end.
You know what? I am not satisfied with Zonus. I'm really
What was your score at the end?
227.
Okay.
I'm not satisfied with Zonus. That's one of those levels
So I've got.
that I always get a medal on.
So that means that it's given me a little bit of room to catch up from Sector Y.
A little bit, yeah.
Let's sneak in low and surprise them. This is Zonus? I can't believe they did.
I guess like knowing that it's plus 50,
What a jump.
it means that it's like, you know, you kind of know that you'll get a medal once you hit 100.
Yeah.
Watch out for the
And
searchlight.
that's one of the weird.
Well, like at the beginning in this level, there are those I don't know, daddy long-legged spider type creatures in the water, right? Or the water spider creatures.
Yeah.
I don't think I hit any of them that time.
Right, yeah. They kind of remind me of that one enemy from Mario 64, from the Wet Dry World.
Get this guy off me.
Oh, well, those are water spiders, yeah. I mean, we have them here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're everywhere in the world, but they're definitely here in like the lakes. But only on still water. I guess because they use surface tension to stay afloat.
We're
Yeah,
closing
okay,
in
that
on
makes
them,
sense.
Falco.
Take
Take
this!
the boy. I have to know.
What's wrong?
What are you
Come a
doing
little
here?
closer. I love this guy.
Is that any way to greet a girl? Whoa! Watch out!
Alright, awesome.
I've got somebody on my tail. Beautiful. I could kill you.
Oh no.
Aim for the rudder, Fox.
Oh, that was close.
You almost missed the switch?
I almost missed one of the things because I got like stuck in the middle of the train.
Oh yeah.
I like was colliding with the train.
That's one of the levels where each time I come back to this game, I'm always worried that I'll forget where all the switches are, and then I do it and
Yeah,
I realize they're pretty predictable places.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got an enemy on your tail.
It would absolutely be petty enough to kill just to get 2 Fox and getting the kill. It's true. Ba-ba. I'm just looking forward to getting a score on the board. That's my current goal. Just to kind of like find like if I get the perfect run right away, then there's nothing else to do.
Enemy fighter spotted. Take him down.
So I'm you know,
Make way
ensuring
for
that I have
the
at least one score on the board first. We'll see how we go.
You trying to damage my pretty face?
Bum, bum, ba-da-lim, bum, bum, bum. All right. So so you which Star
These guys
Fox
don't quit.
is the least annoying to you?
Falco actually,
Fox.
just because he's
Okay.
arrogant.
And that endears you to Falco.
A little bit, yeah, because at least you know that he's being genuine with himself.
That was a
Yeah,
close call,
but I
Fox.
mean, I guess like in practice, he seems like just as much of a screw-up as the others.
Like, if I were to
Most
say
of the
which,
time.
which is the most annoying member of Star Fox, that's definitely Peppy. Because he's always telling about your dead dad. He's always bringing it up. Oh, no, sorry.
It was
Yeah,
like,
Peppy.
oh, yes.
Disrespectful.
Oh, yes.
Well,
This salad reminds me of your father. Remember your father?
That's right.
Yes, Peppy, I remember my father.
Thanks for reminding me.
He died, remember? Yes, Peppy. Thank you, Peppy.
drop the crane now.
I kind of like that you can't score extra points off the boss and just sit there and farm them. I think it would be way too easy to get like the top score for that.
Yeah.
Because like some bosses like this, like they don't have a good enough weapons pattern to be able to take you out in like a
Yeah.
reasonable amount of time.
That's true.
I don't think I got 250 on that, but oh well. That was certainly like better than before.
Yeah.
All aircraft report.
I'm fine.
Everything's A-okay. Cat. Where'd you go?
243, yeah. It was close. It's fine enough.
Yeah.
I actually almost got close to getting the medal on Venom 1. And that one can be pretty challenging because you
Nice.
need several bombs for that.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you go from... Maybe if you path it from, like, Zonus to Macbeth
so you're going to
to,
attack the enemy base?
like, Area 6, then you can
Great
max
idea,
out on bombs at the end of
It'll be a piece
Zonus.
of cake, General.
Right, yeah.
That's probably what I'd do.
Well, what I do is I just intentionally take deaths if I'm too low on bombs.
Yeah, okay.
I spot the train. I'm taking it out.
You're talking little hyenas now. Here you go. They're not taking me seriously.
Here they come. Just shoot it, Bob.
Starting with
I'm locked in.
Locked in, huh?
Yeah.
Cat, not you again.
Is that any way to greet a girl?
Alright, I just gotta beat the boss here, and I'm happy with that.
It's nice when you get a good Area 6.
Yeah. Too bad I can't depend on it, because this boss might still kill me.
For the longest time, I had a real problem with the Starwolf crew after Area 6. Then I kind of figured out a good method of taking them down,
Yeah.
as one does.
Yep. One indeed does.
Shoot! guess I should be thankful.
All right.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, I wish I could say that I enjoyed Star Fox Zero.
I've never even seen it being played, to be perfectly honest.
I think it makes sense because it's a bit of a difficult thing to represent.
Was
like,
was it a GameCube title?
No, that's Assault. Star Fox Zero was the Wii U game.
Oh, that makes sense because I for the entire generation of Nintendo consoles, the Wii U, I checked out completely. So,
Yeah, so like
I didn't even know what they had in the system.
So Star Fox Zero basically functioned as like a tech demo for the Wii U gamepad by showing that you could do stuff interdependently on the gamepad and on the actual game itself. And so like you had the view from the cockpit from the perspective of the Wii U gamepad.
That didn't sound very good.
And it was a divisive choice.
I imagine
say.
so.
I didn't like it.
I mean, I didn't
But,
particularly like the kind of force that they gave when they were trying to make the
I've got the left. You
when they were trying to put anything on the pad.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, but like because of the fact that the point of view from the cockpit, like you could twist the gamepad, and basically you could like make your shots directional
Right.
based on where you were pointing the gamepad. And so because you needed those two screens in conjunction with each other, it's very hard to actually like record gameplay of that
Yeah.
because both perspectives are required in order to play the game.
Ah, crap. Whoa, that was close.
I'm here to rescue.
I think I got bodied by almost the same trap that you did, Fuzz, where I was on the left side of the train.
Yeah. You got this though.
Step on the gas.
And I am fighting Star Wars.
Get the way.
That is a surprising route. I never even considered going down this because yeah, at minimum you have 50 more points.
Yeah.
All aircraft report.
I can see the look on their stupid faces.
I'm sure we heard him this time.
You're pretty good, Tiger. See you again.
Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
Do characters like Cat or Bill ever show up again? Or are they like one-off characters?
Cat shows. So I think they do show up in Star Fox Assault and Star Fox Zero.
Ah.
But like, they do still have minor roles in those games. There was also a DS game, Star Fox Command,
Right.
which took heavy influence from Star Fox 2 in a way that was bad.
Were there exclusive Star Fox 2 characters, or were all of those kind of migrated over to this game?
Yeah, they went hard into like the alternate universe stuff to a point that there are like multiple storylines and multiple ways that you can take the game. So you meet like like other characters, like Slippy's extended family
It's almost
Really?
over.
and that kind of
We're in
thing.
your debt.
Yeah.
That's pretty
yeah.
unusual.
One piece, Fox.
Will do, General.
I would just like a new Star Fox game that was like simple like this.
Yeah.
But in all likelihood, they probably won't make one.
Oh no.
Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers.
I almost died. But I didn't.
Too
But I almost did.
Game over,
But I
pal.
didn't. And I'm happy about that.
The Wolf Crew can be a real pain in the butt on that level.
Yeah.
Entering Venom Air Defense Zone.
Alright, you know what, let's get this.
Everybody, stay alert.
Oh.
Safe mines ahead.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Bogey behind me. Am I getting slow? Let's clean up this mess.
Well, Slippy died, but I'm not going for the medal, so it doesn't matter.
Knock it off, Hawk.
You know what? I'm glad Slippy's dead.
I guess you're good for something.
That actually makes my day slightly better. Alright, come on. Stop ramming me, Star Wolf.
Incoming enemy missile!
I said stop ramming me. Oh, good.
Did we get him?
Oh, they got you?
Not
He's-
yet, sir.
Yeah, they did.
They're on me. I'm getting careless. What's taking you so long, Hawk? Ah, son of you, McLeod.
Okay.
Tin cans are no match for me. I'm looking forward to this.
They've broken through the first line.
Alright, one down. I don't like the way that Leon says, I'll take care of you. It's like weirdly seductive. I'll take care of you.
But there's a few lines in this game that are kind of like that too. I'll do you fast, peppy old pal.
They're through the second line.
Like, I don't know if this was like a...
It's foolish to come against me.
Yeah, there's another one, yeah. I'm gonna mess you up real good. Like, I wonder if this was an intentional thing.
Probably not.
Venom's right there.
I feel like the world is just lent further into goonery
Yeah.
in general.
No, like, but we even saw these double entendres as kids, though. Like, it's not as if this was oh well, Star Fox was, believe it or not, pretty dirty. No, like I think as kids we kind of knew that they were making these double entendres to a certain extent, or at least in our minds we were laughing about it.
Christ,
Yeah.
we're so close to
I
Venom.
suppose. Ooh. Alright. Man, I'm very impressed at your area 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's gonna be hard to beat. I was surprised that I got like 330 or something.
This level is really fun. Like, this is one of the levels that, aside from this boss, for some strange reason, I can't do this boss quick.
I mean, it's got a very slow cycle of how it does stuff.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's finally red.
Shoot the tentacles to open the course.
Yeah, I think I'm only getting a +3 on this. Well, doesn't fire the laser right now. Fire the laser.
Watch out, Fox!
Blinding!
Destroy all 3 energy balls.
I love the Bingus beam.
They certainly loved their blinding
I
colors during this time, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Oh yeah, I gotta hit 10.
Nice.
I'm making up for my poor performance on Zonas.
How did you do it? Like, what did you get on Zonas?
I think it was like 10 short.
Okay.
Hold on. We're entering Venom airspace.
Venom airspace.
Say your prayers, Andross. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Let's see how you handle our new
All right,
ship.
let's do this.
Too bad Dad's
Crap.
not here to see you fail. We'll make sure you never reach Andross. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up. I'll do you fast, Peppy old. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. You're not welcome here.
Ah, man. Come on. But yeah, 354 is a really good score. Like,
I'm gonna bust you
is
up.
it the highest you've gotten?
In that level?
Yeah.
I think it's close, yeah.
Get to the pond, Froggy.
I don't think I've, yeah, you know what? It probably is, because I don't think I've ever gotten,
Time for a little payback.
the level cap before the boss.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
Yeah, okay. Well, still, that's really good.
Hey! I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
Oh, well, there goes the medal. Suppose it doesn't matter.
Time for a little payback. I'll do you fast, Peppy old pal. You're not welcome here. What's taking you so long, Fox?
Ah,
You're not
terrible.
welcome here. No!
I'm always bad on this level.
Yeah. I mean, especially once
Don't
you
get
lose the
too
first
cocky,
attempt, it
Star
really
Fox.
takes some of the wind out of your sails to not have that laser upgrade.
Yeah.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you fail. We'll make sure you never reach Andross. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up.
I think half the time,
He's right behind you.
one of the faults that I keep on having for this map is I keep forgetting to look at the map
You're not
and
welcome
where
here.
everybody is on the map. Because once you do,
Yeah.
Take this guy.
you can find out a good position to attack from just based off of their flight patterns.
Shoot! He's right behind you. You're not welcome here.
All right,
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
let's do this.
I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
You can't beat me. I've got a better ship. This can't be happening.
Okay, there goes Pignon.
I see you've got new ship. You're not welcome here.
I'll take care of it.
Come on.
Confirmed. Sending supplies.
No good. But I'm better. You're not
The other
welcome
thing is
here.
that in later versions of the game, they ruined Leon's voice by giving him like a cartoony voice.
What do you mean, like,
Sort of like a
You're not
cartoony,
welcome
like,
here.
like
cartoony villain?
I'm gonna get you.
oh,
Yeah. You know, I like him having like the deep kind of like,
Yeah.
God, ooh, I'm
You're not welcome
I'm
here.
kind of a bit of a wealthy bachelor type. Oh,
Right.
Oh, you don't. You know, he kind of has a bit of an aristocratic quality to him
yeah.
that I like.
You know what would go good with your death? A fine chateau.
Yes, I love a good Merlot. in one hand, and in these final moments in the other, or something like I don't know, something less dumb.
Where they go? Where they go? Behind me.
You're not welcome here.
And almost like a Bond villain.
Yeah.
You're not leaving yet.
Geez, both of them are after me. Okay.
You're not welcome here. Give it up. You can't win. Ah!
There
There's one more to go.
we go. No, I almost had it.
No!
You can do it.
Yep.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Let's see how you handle our new ship.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you fail. We'll make sure you never reach Android. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up. Give it up. You can't win. Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. You're not welcome here. Your father helped me like that, too. I see you've got new ship. You can't beat me. I've got a better ship. This can't be happening. Get to the pond, Froggy. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Where is
Shoot me down if you can. You're not welcome here.
Keep getting lost on this screen. Happens so often.
time for a little payback. Give it.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Hey, nice aircraft, guys.
Shoot me down, man.
Fox, get this guy off me. Ah, I'm hit.
Give it up. You can't win.
Where did he go?
Man!
Oh no!
Not yet. The party's just begun. Not yet. Oh!
There goes the Great Leon.
No good. But I'm better.
The Great Leo!
Nice aircraft, guys.
Knock it off, Fox. Ah! There's one more to go.
Oh, they took out one? Yes, they did.
No good. But I'm better. No good. But I'm better.
I really feel like... I
There we
don't
go.
know if you get the feeling sometimes, but I really feel like I shouldn't be
go it
this
alone
much
from here.
difficulty.
With the amount of hours that you put into it?
Yeah.
No, this fight is particularly bad. Because you need to make some really, really good shots, especially early on. And having that double laser is important, and there's nothing in this level that allows you to get the double laser, so... Like, I can understand having a real hard time with that one.
You know that I control the galaxy.
Yeah.
It's foolish to come against me. Now you will feel true.
Now you will feel true pain.
Now you will feel true pain.
There's a huge difference in the amount of lives that I get at the end, though.
Yeah.
One thing that I'm getting kind of rusty on is the triple shot timings. Because that makes everything faster.
Yeah, that's true.
Only I have the brains to rule Lilac.
Andros. You show your true form.
Wow, that was a lot easier on standard.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Andros is a pain
Nice.
in the butt on hard or expert.
Yeah.
It's so terrible on expert. Although I had kind of some good RNG there.
Don't ever
Because
give up, my
That does
son.
play into things somewhat.
Yeah, because every time I flip back, he wasn't close enough for me to not get those shots off. Guess that's kind of what I needed. I need to get those shots off of him so he disappears.
Yeah.
Because an expert,
And like where he
yeah, an expert if he
appears
grabs
after he
you
teleports as well.
This way.
and takes off a wing, like that's
Yeah.
it makes it infinitely more difficult.
Yeah.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Come on.
So strong, boss.
Rey Rio.
I couldn't take out James. These have all my bombs, or most of them.
Fox, you're okay.
It saddened me that I couldn't get all medals.
That's our leader.
Well, most medals is. You know,
I had one run that was all medals on expert, but it wasn't my top score. It was my number 2 score, and it was like 3 off. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Hey, Biscuit, welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid.
Hey Biscuit, how's it
How you
going?
doing, buddy? In case you're not familiar, this is Pumpkin Pie Man.
Howdy.
Please introduce yourself to the lovely people.
It goes good. We're still in our first run though, or I've just finished my first.
I get the sense that Pumpkin Pie Man is ahead so far, though. Just
I think my
Evans
score
so
was
far
was like
is-
1386 or something. I'll have to check it out at the end.
yeah, okay.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, hello, and welcome to Court Area. Or something. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to lock in.
You can do
It's
it.
just not working.
You can do it, Buzz.
Thank you. doing my best out here.
That's right. I've only secured moral victory so far.
That-
Buzz can do it.
That corn's not gonna farm itself.
Do you think the Cornerian army employs mercenaries to plow their cornfields?
I think that that's the thing. Like, Corneria probably has a corn-based economy, and therefore I can only surmise that they're looking to a galactic conquest in order to secure more land plots in order to plant more corn.
I was discussing this before when I was playing this game, but this entire solar system is pretty much barren, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot to it. Like, Corneria seems like the best planet of the bunch. At least the most livable planet of the bunch.
It seems like the only planet with the possibility of agriculture being a thing.
Yeah. Which makes sense why Andros wants to go after it, right?
Yeah.
Starfuck,
Like, Zonus
we
is
are
basically a
the
chem
most-
factory.
I would
You have
be
solar,
honored
which
to
is
have
basically a
you
lava
part of
factory.
Cornerian
Oh no, sir.
You have
We
a
prefer
giant
doing things
sea.
our own way.
Well,
with
you,
aquas.
you know what? Macbeth is probably the most the one that looks the most habitable out of the rest of them.
It's time for us to
Yeah.
go now.
A lot of them are just in space and not actual planets themselves.
Yeah.
I don't know how livable Sector X would be. I guess if you had like a space colony, but then I don't know how you'd grow stuff in space.
Like, I don't think that those are even colonies. Were they destroyed ships? I think a lot of it was like battles, weren't they?
Yeah, I guess.
Like where battles had taken place.
Like the Battle of
Yeah.
the Battle of Sector Y.
The corner-based economy. They make L shapes at 90 degrees, 130 degrees.
Their biggest export is country girls. You're good, but I'm better. Meh.
It's kind of surprising how low res the textures are on this. The game itself doesn't have a whole lot of textures, but because this was such an early game, they're probably trying to fit this into 8 megabytes. Because like later on in the life cycle of the 64, they were releasing games that were on 32 chips.
Yeah.
But I do remember this game being pretty expensive when it came out because it came bundled with their Rumble Pack. Which I haven't actually used a whole lot, honestly.
I mean, you know, Rumble is the way of the future.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
You know what's kind of cool, and this is something that I've wanted to do for a while now. I've wanted to open up one of my Rumble Packs, because I have 4 of them, and attach certain pins to the power lines to bypass the batteries. So you can actually run the Rumbles directly off the controllers. Directly off the power that's given to the controllers.
Yeah. Okay.
1386. Does that even put me on my rankings? 3rd. That wasn't too bad.
Okay.
What? Alright, I'm gonna do another run. What path should I go
Yeah.
down? It's like if you want points, you want to go down hard, but at the same time, I also want to have fun too.
Yeah.
Corneria, 4th planet of the Lilat system.
Maybe we can go down.
Evil Andros turned this once thriving system into a
Yeah.
wasteland of near extinction.
What?
General Pepper
He's
of the
looking at this
Cornerian
astronomical
Army
bill.
was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist
Although
to the barren,
$86,000
deserted
isn't
planet
really a
Planet.
whole lot of money for a
5 years
military
later,
general, I don't
Pepper
think.
noticed strange activity
I mean,
coming
space
from Venom.
dollars is a very weak
James
currency.
McLeod, Pigma Dango, and Peppy Hare
It
of the
must
Star
be. It
Fox
must be.
team were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival,
Maybe that's like several
Pigma
One of
million
my favorite
dollars.
things.
and
Who
James
knows?
and Peppy were captured
One of my
by
favorite
Andros.
things is like
Peppy barely escaped Venom.
Red
and
Alert
returned
3.
home to tell James' son,
Like the
Fox,
Red
about
Alert
his
games
father's
have
fate.
a lot of FMV cutscenes which
years
are acted
after
out, but
that,
they're super hammy and
Andros has
bad
They do,
in a way
yes.
that's funny.
And they have great
Yeah.
actors
General
doing it,
Pepper
which is
has
the funny
turned to a
thing.
new Star Fox team, headed
One
by
of my
Fox
favorite ones
McCloud
from Red
to
Alert 3
save
though was
Cornelia
George
and
Takei,
free the
who
Lilac
had this whole
system
speech
once
where he
again.
was insulting America's dollar. He was like, "You're foolish American fool. Your intellect is as weak as your dollar." And he just goes off, and it's real good.
That's funny. Yeah, there was the one thing I really love about that series and all the Command and Conquer games is that they did have. I mean, even though it was hammy because it was a small studio, of course, but they always managed to hire one or two really, really good actors. Like Tim Curry's
Yeah, like
in
Tim
it.
Curry.
James Earl Jones is in it. Like George Takei. There are just so many good actors in that series, and it's kind of surprising. And yet, you still manage to have that hamminess. I think Yuri was also an actor that's fairly well known. I don't know his name, but up I heard.
Yeah.
A yearly wage of $5 space dollars would be terrible. I mean, great for Star Fox, but because he's making 86,000.
It's about time you showed up, Fox.
Yeah.
You're the only hope for our world.
Finally beat Leon.
Andros won't have his way
Nice.
with me.
Did you get the medal in Venom?
Venom 2? No. No, I did not get the Venom 2 medal.
Okay. What did you say the score you got was?
1386.
Open the wing.
Okay. Well, I might be able to make it up on this. We'll see. Sorry for the Padman's chat. I'm impersonating Reggie Rock.
It's fine.
Flippy, watch out. Don't be on your tail.
Whoa! Help! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
The general plays out Space Bitcoin. Good luck, Steve Fox, getting an exchange for anything useful.
Everybody stay alert.
Imagine being that one guy who made the first Bitcoin purchase and who bought like a pizza using like 50 Bitcoins.
And people used to do a lot of that, didn't they?
Yeah, because it was like a novelty, the concept of taking a cryptocurrency and actually making it into something you could make purchases out of. And people didn't think it would ever go anywhere.
You got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. And
I love how excited Andros' expression is whenever he lets Alice on the light and he's like, "Beer, beer, do it, beer."
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me. Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Use the booster case. I could use some help here, Fox.
Do it.
Oh,
All right.
that was
Time to
silly.
eat the brain. Did something happen?
I locked on to his enemies and fired a bomb instead of just firing without the lock on.
Corneria.
Because of that, the
Okay.
bomb chased them into a wall, and then Falco got taken out.
It's about
That
time you
happens.
showed up.
Yep. Alright.
Slippy, get back here! Slippy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Ah! Slippy ran right into me.
Okay. Right. The classic.
They never pay attention where they are.
This is horrible.
Well, maybe they should pay attention.
They should. They definitely should.
Everybody stay alert! You've got an enemy on your tail! Use the brake!
Yeah, I'm gonna retry this course. I was doing pretty bad on that level. I don't know why. My first runs are always my best ones, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Slippy, get back here! Slippy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Yo!
We're entering Corneria City now.
Nice.
So my strategy when it comes to fighting Andros is just endlessly turning and shooting him and then making him
Yeah.
come and keep turning into him again.
Everybody stay alert!
It's kind of what you need to do. And then let him dissolve into thin air, and then he comes back.
Yeah. This way.
You've got an enemy on your tail! Use the brake!
Why do all the Star Fox people sound like Space Americans?
No idea.
Never give up. Trust your instincts, bro.
It would be very weird if they were all made in the image of surfer dudes.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me. Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Oh, I still got bombs.
Use the boost to chase. I
Let's
guess
go.
I should be thankful.
Didn't realize the boss icon was a big bold B until a few months ago. It's true. Big ass B. We love the B. Respect the B. Appreciate the B. Ma ba 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 ma ma ma. Imagine if Andros wear glass, or if he wore contact lenses. Maybe he wouldn't be in this mess. If he just
Pretty smooth flying, Fox.
socketed his eyes. leading eye first is not the attack of a genius tactician.
No, it isn't.
It's like it's like here, literally. I'm gonna serve you my weakest organs on a platter with no protection. Andros can do better.
Time for a little pace. Back off.
That'll be one of my favorite music notes. It's, you know, I would say that if there was a tier list of music notes, B is pretty high up there, in my personal opinion. What do you think about Man?
B? Wait. Sorry, is it what?
As far as musical notes go, B is high tier.
If you say so, I don't know enough about music. During those formative,
It's a meaningless.
during those formative years when I was learning music, I was that kid who had the notes tray up, and then in front of my musical notes, I had a GoldenEye strategy guide. That was me. And I spent the entire time going over that GoldenEye strategy guide over and over and over again.
That's fair.
That was me in music class, so I never learned properly.
I mean, like, the thing is that it's meaningless distinction. It's like
Aim for the open
it's like
spot.
having a favorite color, only it has less character.
Well, you know, I'm sure there's people that have very favorite notes. Like I'm sure.
I haven't. I mean, I'm sure they exist. I just haven't met any of them.
Right,
And
right.
I studied music.
It might be a meaningless distinction, but I imagine that there would be someone who has a favorite note.
Do you have a favorite letter of the alphabet?
Yeah, actually, Z.
Why Z?
Because I write my Zs differently. Because I've always
Right. Okay.
I've always crossed my Zs.
You did it!
That's a really good reason to have a favorite letter.
Yeah.
Coming more like you're talking.
I was just expecting, you know, a no.
Like
Over there, Fox?
for
no,
no
you-
particular reason. Like so it's not like I like any word that starts with Z, or like Z is my favorite letter because there's a word that I like. It's just that I like the way that the letter looks, and I have a tendency to cross them in order to differentiate them from 2s.
Okay.
And 7s. I also cross 7s.
Nice. I like the letter H because I think it has the most structural integrity.
Yeah, H is a
any
good
letter.
letter. Very strong. Yeah, for sure.
You could easily like fly through a gate or an archway
Right.
if you have an H there.
Yeah. Ends also
That's-
work, but
that's-
sometimes you get your wings clipped.
Yeah. But you know, if you're careful, if you steer ahead of time, it's probably, you know, easier to navigate than like an O or an A.
Right. Yeah.
Because with an A, you've got like the angles as well, and you know, you gotta look out for those.
So what's your final
H
score?
is the most. I'm waiting on the credits.
You're
to
waiting
finish
on the
rolling
credits,
for me
okay.
to get my final score. We'll find out in due time. Though I have reason to believe that I'm behind, but Venom 2 could have closed the gap.
It probably did. You got
I'm on my way.
probably
I got.
at least 30 more.
I mean, I didn't get the medal, but I got a score of around 195. I think.
Oh, okay. So yeah, quite a bit more.
Benimaru Ito, Super Mario Club, Tri-Field, and Ear Force. Why was there a company named Ear Force? What did they do in this game? I'm curious. I feel like the Ear Force sounds like a people I don't want to cross. I wouldn't want to mess with the Ear Force. We got any Air Force agents in the chat? Let us know.
Back up the squadron. Somebody's gonna pay.
Represent the Air Force. Sometimes in life you just gotta represent the Air Force.
I'm gonna retry that.
I didn't retry a single time.
Hey,
I just died.
Retrying is a tactical thing.
It is.
Somebody's gonna pay for all this.
1379
1379
is my score.
Okay, so I'm just 7
What
ahead.
was it? I cannot believe it. All right, that's it. The gloves are coming off.
Gloves are coming off. Good, excellent.
Yeah.
What I like to
get
hear.
ready.
Something's wrong. I don't
Wait.
see anything.
You said you're ahead, right?
Yeah.
Or am I ahead?
I got 1386.
Okay. So Pie Man's ahead. But we are doing this over a duration. This is gonna be a probably 4-hour stream at this rate. We'll see. Vorneria,
Hold 'em, they're trying to get
fourth
through.
planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this once thriving system into a wasteland near extinction. General Pepper of the Vornerian army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet
Go,
of
keep up the pace.
I skipped it. I'm sorry.
The enemy's coming from behind.
All right, this time though, I'm gonna be doing resets. Let's see how good I can get my score.
Well, now that you got a taste for it, it only gets easier from here.
I mean, maybe for you, I tend to find that, you know, I struggle to recapture. All right, I'm gonna retry it.
Usually my first attempt is my better one.
Yeah, I tend to find that too for me. There we go.
Should have saved those.
He's quick. Be careful. We're gonna break through that fleet. You're becoming a better pilot.
Location confirmed. Sending supply.
Not as good this time.
Something's up ahead. Looks different.
It's enough for a medal, but not enough for
Always
a
load.
good score at the end.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Took an area.
Gee, quit moving around. Good job. Keep up the good work. Don't party just yet. It's time to try our new weapon. Cocky little freak! Cocky little freak!
Nice.
I imagine speedrunning this game would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
We're heading for Aquid.
Although,
Board in.
I suppose the
There you
speed
go.
at which you go through is really level dependent, isn't it? Because it's kind of all
I
on
mean,
rails.
you just have to boost the entire time.
Yeah.
You're good for something.
From what I've seen, speedruns bring the total time down to about 36 minutes.
That's quite a bit of boosting.
That's yeah. And like it's probably selecting shorter stages where possible.
Yep.
What do you think the shortest stages would be lengthwise? Like if you were to choose a path.
I think Katina is probably pretty short. With
Yeah.
Bill. Meteos is pretty short.
Especially if you
Macbeth?
especially if you don't take the warp, then it shortens Meteor by quite a bit. The question is if Fortuna plus the warp would be faster than and then Katina would be faster than Fortuna.
I think with
I feel like Fortuna might be faster.
Fortuna might be faster, but the thing is with Katina, with Katina, as long as you take out the four openings on the ship, it immediately goes to the
To the core,
to the core section of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 170 is pretty good.
Star Fox, I want you to take out the
Corneria.
enemy by
Yeah, that's
the
very good for Corneria.
Yes, sir. Deploy the Blue Marine.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right. Here we go. Sector Y.
I'm gonna
Sector
check out
Y
the
even bother trying to fight the Pioneer. You are really good at this game. I feel like because I told you a lot of the secrets and a lot of the stuff that's going on in this game. I feel like I created a monster.
Kind of. I mean, the Tory Gate info definitely helped. It definitely helped. It made me experiment when I was doing expert as to which ones give me extra points or extra objects or something.
And to even know that you can experiment, it's like
Yeah.
because I find that people tend to settle into doing certain routes like immediately without thinking
Right,
about
their
it too
favorite
much.
route, but it might not be the most expedient or the most advantageous when it comes to points. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sending the data to you guys. Shoot a torpedo to help you see.
I don't understand why Falco suggests to fire torpedoes to help you see.
Awful.
It's like you would think that would be a very expensive flashlight.
I guess like, they have an abundance.
I suppose, yeah. It's okay, we're not paying. You know what? That's probably it.
Yeah.
Because they're not paying, then clearly someone else is gonna foot the bill.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Alright, we're retrying. Thank you, Joe! For wishing me
Blue
luck.
Marine, Fox.
I appreciate that.
It's a good thing you prepared, Flip.
I need it.
This thing will never hold together.
Alright, we're gonna retry again. No, I'm right on the razor's edge. I have no more life, so if I die, I'm done. Alright, let's do this. Man, Sector Y. That's what I ask myself every day.
That could be a tough. That could definitely be a tough level.
Look out behind you!
If you're going for those points, that can definitely be a really, really tough level. And
Keep shooting. We've got flying torpedoes.
yeah.
You're the best, Slippy.
Yep.
Although I don't feel like I'm getting the points that that I did in the first run.
This thing will never hold together.
My least favorite creatures in this are the starfish, because on expert they do so much damage.
Okay. Yeah, I just try to not let them approach, but it's tough.
Well, you have to hammer on the brakes almost the
Got a
entire
bad
way,
feeling about this, Fox.
because you can't fire missiles fast enough.
Watch out!
Yeah. Does it count as a barrel roll if it's a submarine?
Well, I don't suppose it's an aileron roll, so yes, it probably is a barrel roll if it's a submarine. Because an aileron roll is something completely different. It's like a corkscrew, right?
Something like that. You know, I know that what they call barrel rolls are actually aileron rolls, but I know nothing about flight.
Neither do I.
So I'm not even gonna pretend to have that knowledge.
I wonder what a barrel roll actually looks like in terms of flying.
I think it's like you actually move in like a circle, like it's like it's like.
So you're not corkscrewing; you're actually spinning.
You're actually like spinning, but it's like you're spinning in a way where it's like your wing is like the middle of the spin.
Right.
And like the center of you goes around the thing. But I don't know. And I feel like a fraud pretending to know.
I wonder if that was an original line, or was that that was a line that was kind of added in by translation services.
I don't think it was localization.
You think it was actually like the proper line?
It was, yeah. I just think that maybe they didn't have a flight consultant.
Right.
You know, I don't think a G diffuser is a real thing.
No, it definitely isn't. That would be cool though.
Yeah. So as you know, so Pumpkin Pie Man's big on his Nintendo 64 games.
Yeah.
One of my favorite Nintendo 64 games is Clay Fighter 63 and a third.
Oh yes,
I didn't realize. Did
it have a second one?
We're preparing to dock.
Well, I did know that. I didn't realize that Jim Cummings voiced like a third of the characters.
Jim Cummings did like
Thanks, Flip.
Pete in Goof Troop, right? And a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. He was like
Thanks a
Tigger
lot, Peppy.
from
Winnie the Pooh, yeah.
He has he has a very distinctive voice.
Ooh.
And he usually plays energetic characters.
Falco, you too.
He's in a lot. Like if you watch any type of PC video game, anything that has voice acting, you're bound to come across him, and maybe not even notice sometimes. Like I was watching someone play Baldur's Gate, and he's in that. There's too many to count, really. Like I've heard his voice in like random spots.
Yeah. One of like I don't know if you ever encountered Bump in the Night. It was like a claymation show from the 90s.
No.
It was
We might not have
like-
gotten that here.
No, it was an American PBS show.
Okay, then we definitely didn't get that here.
Yeah, okay, that's
we
fair.
we,
That's
we
fair,
got
that's
some
fair.
American stuff, but they were mostly cartoons. The educational stuff that we would primarily get from the BBC.
Yeah, okay.
Mainly because it was cheap. It was cheap to acquire, and yeah, so that's where we get our extra TV shows, which was nice for us because we got to experience all like the BBC holiday programming, like Mr. Bean and what have you.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad that Xbox remembers because it's like one of those. I don't know if you have this, but where you have something that you know about and that you remember, that you're confined into being the only person who knows about something. You're nostalgic for.
Yeah. I have
Do you
something.
have that for anything?
I have that for something, and I can't exactly remember what it was. It comes up every once in a while. I'm like, oh yeah. But I right now I am drawing a blank. There is something though. I can't tell you exactly what it is.
I believe you.
It happens. It just happens when you're when your mind is focused on something else. You blank out other parts. But yeah.
Yeah.
Geez, now I'm focusing on that. What was it? What was it that I talked about it several times. Eventually my mind will get around to it, and then memory will just flood back again.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Yeah. She's running it on your 100% completely legit console. It's much clearer.
Yeah. But you know, you knew what you were getting into.
Yep, that's true.
You knew that I was a legitimate console user from the get-go.
Yeah.
There's an enemy base there?
Affirmative, General.
I think next month the analog 3D is going to come out, which is going to be interesting.
What is the analog 3D? I've not heard of it.
It's the you know the analog products, right? They made like the Super NT and they made the Analog Pocket. They're like they're fairly high quality designer that creates FPGA versions of old consoles.
Okay. What does FPGA mean?
Field Programmable Gate Array. So what they are is they're essentially chips that have programmable logic. So if you imagine like an array of lines, and each of the lines have, say, like a multiplication or addition or basic fundamental logic, they can turn those on and off in a programming sense. And what it does is it creates almost like an artificial chip, right? Instead of you being able to fab a chip and make a chip.
That was too
This artificially tests a chip before a fabbing process. So like companies like Intel or any type of manufacturer will have big FPGAs that they can run a simulation of their chip on before they go through the expensive process of manufacturing it.
What are you doing here?
But FPGAs, in a small sense, can be used by hobbyists to write artificial architectures for them. So, like, if you wanted to make your own PC architecture, you would use an FPGA. But you can also emulate or convince the FPGA that it's another architecture. For example, an N64 or an NES, by emulating all of the same functions that system does.
Okay.
So it's kind of it's like a mix between emulation and hardware. It's both.
Okay.
It's not quite emulation, but it's also not quite hardware.
It's a bit of a step further than flashcards.
Well, I mean, flashcards just provide the memory, right? But I mean, some flashcards actually do have a little FPGAs on them, so they can be like reprogrammed.
Okay.
But the whole point of it is to create a system, a fake system on a chip of an old machine that can run on the FPGA. But the nice thing about it though is that because they do this, you could run legit N64 games on it, like you would like an emulator or whatnot. But it could also save the state and load the state. So it has like all the benefits of being hardware, but and all the benefits of being software.
Okay. Awesome. That sounds cool.
Yeah. I actually used it. So you know how a lot of those the old Pokemon games are starting to run out of batteries. So what you can do with an FPGA, and this is what I did with my games, is I load up the games.
Enemy fighter spotted. Take him down.
I then load the save files, and then I save a state, and then I take the carts to a shop, get the batteries changed out, because changing the batteries out will wipe the SRAM that's on the games.
Okay.
And then come back, reload the state, and then resave the game so that they can successfully survive a changeover. And you can keep your saves for another 20, 30 years.
I actually saw something really interesting recently. I was watching someone stream Pokemon Emerald from the original card. And they actually had a card that was experiencing RAM corruption. And so, I don't know if you've ever seen that before, but it's like they have like a whole thing where they try to pour save data. And it's wild to see like, you know, like an official Pokemon game kind of acknowledge the software back end of stuff. And have like an actual screen for that.
Is it real RAM corruption? Because
yeah, real RAM corruption.
Back then, there were a lot of bootlegs. The GBAs were kind of the first well bootlegged version of Nintendo handhelds. So if you went out and you bought a Pokemon version, like they'd be nearly identical from the others, but they'd have a lot cheaper chips on them.
Yeah, okay. Well, like, the thing is that this was not a second-hand car.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware. It was the car that the person used when they were younger.
Right.
So, I mean, it's still possible it could be a bootleg, but, you know, based on the circumstances.
I think ours like that. Ours was like that. Our Sapphire was a bootleg. So we ended up just doing Ruby and Emerald.
Okay. I remember that.
Yeah.
Want to see two people collecting 100%, catching them all? Occasionally, they do that on Public Fireman's channel.
Gen 3,
So go-
Gen 3
go
100%
follow.
was torture. Because there's like 400 Pokemon that you have to catch.
Do you think you'll ever do another gen like that again?
Probably not. Well, the problem is that, well, how do you collect
Well,
them
it
all?
was a nice dream while it lasted, guys.
Yeah,
Rose,
nice
the dream's
dream.
over. I misrepresented Pokemon Fireman's channel, and I am very sorry. You should still go follow.
We did those for specials. We did those for specials, and we actually crossed a number of games. So we did, in order to do that, we got Pokemon from Gen 1 and Gen 2. And we got them from the Pokemon box, because we had to get them from the Pokemon box as well and trade them there. So we also crossed into Pokemon, and then Ian did he did Pokemon Coliseum and XD offline, but you have to beat those games in order to get the special Pokemon from those games. So we ended up duplicating a lot of those Pokemon. But across multiple games, it was just crazy. Three was kind of a pain, but it was fun.
Yeah.
It was just long. Change course. I'm going to take a 5-minute break to enjoy this nice coffee that I have here. I don't want it to go cold.
Well, you have the benefit of the time to spare.
Yeah.
Whether or not this ends up being a tortoise in the hair type situation, we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, have a good rest. I'll see you when you get back.
No, I'm going to still be here. I'm just going to be sipping on coffee.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your sippy sip.
Yeah, you're only 7 off. You're nipping at my heels for sure.
I don't know. I just feel doomed.
Nah. I mean, we should definitely do this again when we're fully practiced and like fully committed and like doing like an expert run, because I think an expert run is where like the real Star Fox player is tested, because it's so much more dangerous than standard. Just because there are plenty of opportunities to lose your wing, and the moment you lose your wing, you lose your double shot. If you lose your double shot, then it cuts out a lot of things that you can do.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
It's funny that we pretty much avoided all of the easy planets. They don't.
I mean,
they don't give you as
categorically. I think that categorically this route is the one that gives you the most points.
Yeah.
So, in a score attack contest, well, that's fine.
Well, we could always do time attack at some point. I've never charged.
Yeah.
I've never charged through any of these. So that would be entertaining at some point.
Sure.
Yeah. Because you would have to keep your the button down for the boost the entire time, which
it's basically like the reverse of what we're doing, which is keeping the brakes on.
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although for some of these levels, I'm not even doing that. For things like Aquas, yeah, you kind of have to keep the brakes on the entire time. You don't really have to do that on Zonus a whole lot. Like if you know where to fire your shots, you don't really have to do that.
I mean, it helps.
It definitely helps, yeah. I feel like sometimes, like in a level like Zonus, if you do put your brakes on, you end up missing opportunities for much larger score, just because of characters like Cat.
I think it does depend on your positioning.
Yeah. Okay.
I love not having a wing.
It's that sinking feeling you get that's really really
Wait.
troublesome with losing a wing.
So you're going
I
to
think
attack
that
the
more
enemy
enemies
base?
might appear if
Great
you
idea, Fox.
activate the searchlights.
It'll be a piece of cake, General.
Probably. I mean, there's a good chance. There's no reason why we should ever do the searchlights. I mean, unless you want a medal. And metal is the only reason why you would ever do that.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you can miss a searchlight and then, like, maybe hit it after it gets cancelled, because it really feels like there's just a lot of enemies, like a lot more enemies this way.
Here come the little hyenas now.
And I never considered that before.
Yeah.
You know what?
Here you go.
Tactics! They love tactics.
They're not taking me seriously.
Here they come! Just shoot it, Fox! Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
That one was out. Boy, pretty clever.
Cat! Not you again!
Is that any way to greet a girl? Incoming!
Hey, this.
How's the Landmaster, Fox?
Try hovering!
Hey, think that's for real, do you?
Don't let them get to the supply depot! Shoot! He's right behind you! I guess I should be thankful.
Get out of my way, Slippy.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Yes.
Try hovering! I see the fuel bunker on the right side! Take the switch ahead! Shoot the 8 switches to open the lock!
Make way for attack. I've got the left. You take the right, hon.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You're very lucky.
on the gas.
Yeah, there's definitely many more enemies and zoners if you trigger the searchlights.
Oh, nice. We'll keep that in mind.
No! Give them way!
This always reminds me of that level in Shadows of the Empire, where you're on a train the entire level, and then you plow into a facility like this.
Okay.
It's very, very similar. You even hit a switch to speed up, I think.
Nice.
All aircraft report.
I can see the look on their stupid faces.
I'm sure we heard of this time.
You're pretty good, Tiger. See you again.
Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
There was a game that was kind of like this that was released recently, wasn't there? Like a Star Fox clone kind of game?
Yeah, there's a game called X-Zodiac on Steam.
X-Zodiac, yeah.
Which is kind of like a fusion of Star Fox and Space Harrier.
Don't touch that cord. And Space Harrier. Wasn't Space Harrier like that old Sega game? Where you move around the screen, different corners? My cat is rubbing her back all over my cable. Luckily it's a long one, but like the last thing I want is her to chew on the cable.
Yeah. Well, you gotta, mind your cat when it's on the attack, I guess.
Yeah.
Or some kind of cat-related saying like that. I don't know.
Oh, that cat is always on the attack.
It's almost
always
over.
causing trouble.
We're in your debt. Come back in one piece, Fox.
How very cat-like.
Will do, General.
Good luck.
Okay, Area 6.
Came in here. No problem. Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers! Too late. Game over, pal. Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. Everybody stay alert.
Space mines ahead.
Bogey behind me. Am I getting slow? Let's clean up this mess. Knock it off, Fox! Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side!
Crap, hit the wrong one.
Hold still and let me shoot you! Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side! Great, Fox. We'll cover you.
Incoming enemy missile!
Alright, no, I'm gonna retry.
Shoot down, we're being marked!
I'm hanging on to 0 right now, just because I keep getting awful scores. Alright, I'm just gonna do things the usual way. Just hope for the best.
Is it so much harder with the searchlights?
Not yet, sir!
It does add a significant element of difficulty, at least when it comes to trying to kill a bunch of things and stay alive at the same time. I think there's more, but I'm not used to those patterns, and learning them is going to take me longer than the time that I have in this one.
Right.
So I'll just focus on doing things the normal way.
They've broken through the first line. We're gonna break through that fleet. They're through the second line! Fire! Fire! Don't let them through!
Venom's right there! Woo! That was too close!
Okay, this is a much better run. I just need to not die.
The last line has been breached!
These guys are crazy. Dang. Deploy it now.
My Area 6 was good.
Enemy ahead!
345.
Christ! We were so close
Not as
to Venom.
strong as last time, but that's still a very good score.
What was it last time? 350? 3 something?
Yeah, you hit like 355.
Wow.
Yeah! It's working!
That's what I said.
Shield analyzed. Yeah, yeah!
Shoot the tentacles to open the core!
On. I have like no lives left. Apparently Turtles votes for you, streamer. But which streamer?
Yeah, we have a shared chat.
They're coming from your chat though, so I assume they're talking to you.
We'll have to see. We're not quite there yet.
Yes.
Destroy all 3 energy balls! The shield is gone! Shoot the core!
I like how piratey this guy is.
Yeah.
You!
Yeah,
He really,
that's
he
true.
really just led into being like full pirate.
I wonder if he fell into his role or he was hired for that specific reason.
Like he actually had a legitimate history in being in piracy.
Yeah.
But he wasn't enough of a stereotype, so Andros was like, be more of a pirate.
Or
please."
he wanted to show his actor chops to Andros in hopes to get a better job, so he portrays a pirate.
Yeah. Like he secretly just wants to be an actor.
Yeah.
And he wants to show that he has range.
Yeah.
So, you know,
he wants
as,
to show that he
as,
has
as
range.
part of his
Yeah, that's right.
Stay your prayers, Andros.
Alright, hold on. I am gonna have a few more sips of coffee.
Yep, you got time. What?
You're thinking about the pirate guy?
I killed the boss, and he killed me at the same time.
Oh
and
no!
The boss's
Game
death
over.
And the boss's death animation literally played as I died.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
That's absurd.
A double KO, game over. Yeah, I've had that before. That's ridiculous.
So, you hate to see it. All right. Well, if I rush, I'm sure I can fit another run in. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I refuse to be at -7. That is.
It's
All
so
right,
close.
just going in.
It's so bloody close.
And I know I can do better.
Yeah. I mean, I knew you
right.
could do better the moment I saw you play Cornelia for the first time. Because, like, I saw the score that you... Like, I at max, when I saw you do that, got around 120. Like, when you pulled 150 or 150... No. Was it 150 is the max there? No, it was at 150. It was, like, way above 150. I realized that there was so much more depth to this game that you knew.
Thank you.
So, if there's anyone you could do it, you could do it. Okay.
Let's do it. All right. This is it.
I'm properly caffeinated.
Do or die.
Too cocky, Star Fox.
Let's see how you handle our new ship.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you fail. We'll make sure you never regain drugs. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up. Give it up. You can't win. I can't break free. What's taking you so long, Fox? Your father helped me like that, too. You're not welcome here. I won't let you get away from me. Give it up. Ah!
Awesome.
I won't let you get away from me.
Jeez.
This can't be happening.
No! Darn it. Someone took down Pigma.
Oh, yeah. The old end
Don't
game
get too cocky, Star Fox.
struggle street.
Let's see
You got
how
this.
you handle our new ship.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you fail. We'll make sure you never regain drugs. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up.
Not yet. The party's just begun.
Get to the pond, Froggy.
Ah, someone wants to play.
Oh! I'm gonna bust you up real Get to the pond, Froggy. You can't beat me. I've got a better ship. do you fast, peppy old pal.
Here we go.
Hey, nice aircraft, guys.
Oh,
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
Ah, I'm hit.
Get to the pond, Froggy.
Whew, that was too close.
there we go. Okay, 165 for on Corneria this time.
Sorry, guys.
Not my record, but close.
That's rough.
Ba-ba.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Let's see how you handle our new ships.
I'm also gonna have some
Too bad
caffeine,
Dad's not here to see
some
ya
bean
fail.
goo.
We'll make sure you never regen drugs. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf.
Also, I'm gonna say I really like what you did with the visuals for this.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I typically just pull out a whole bunch of art and then just kind of throw them on the screen all at once.
Aircraft, guys.
I mean, yeah, no, that's my strategy as well. Graphic design is my passion.
Yeah.
I can't shake this guy.
I like the whole having Andros in the background in the ships. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
Get to the pond, Froggy. I can't break free.
Oh man, I'm not doing good on this level.
Shoot, he's right behind me.
You got time,
You're not
it'll turn
welcome
around.
here.
Inevitably.
I'll do you fast, peppy old pal.
This is really starting to...
Your father helped me like that too. Try. This can't be happening.
Okay, one down.
I can't shake this guy.
Nice.
Hey, nice aircraft, guys. Ah, I'm hit.
Oh, but they're in trouble.
Try.
They're probably gonna go down.
Dang, I'm hit. Dang, I'm hit. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Let's see how you handle our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see ya fail. We'll make sure you never regen drugs. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up. I can't break free. Oh! What's taking you so long, Fox?
Fox, get this guy off me. Hey, what's the big idea?
I do find it very weird that they're incapable of
I'm gonna bust you up.
evasion. The team is just not very good at evasion.
Yeah.
Hey, nice aircraft, guys.
We're also very good at running directly into the pathway of your bullets and stuff.
Yes, they excel at that, and they majored in it.
This is really starting to tick me off.
You're not welcome here. Give it up.
Location confirmed. Sending
Did you ever
supplies.
play the 3D version of this game?
No, I didn't actually own a 3DS until much later.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Okay.
You're not welcome here.
I did play the 3D game.
Oh no, you probably turned the 3D stuff off,
Ah, I'm hit.
like most people do.
Yeah.
Give it up. You can't win.
I guess, like, generally speaking, you know,
Hey,
the original control schemes that these games have tend to work for me okay.
Give it up. Ah!
You know, I never really got so used to a custom
There's
control
one more to
scheme
go.
that it, you know, kind of destroyed my experience of not having it.
Right.
You're good, but I'm better.
It's like the one thing is like, so the Donkey Kong Country Returns games, I like what they did with them in kind of more recent iterations of them. In like new console gens. Because the thing that I didn't like about Donkey Kong Country Returns was the fact that the waggle controls made the jumping feel very imprecise to me.
Oh. What do you mean the waggle controls?
Like the fact that in Donkey Kong Country Returns, in order to roll in the game, you needed to shake the Wiimote.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Here to see you fail.
And so that kind of left the game feeling a little bit less, not as good because it felt less precise. Oh man, Falco's scolding me.
You guys don't give up.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
You can't beat me. I've got a better ship. This can't be happening. I see you've got new ships.
Fox, get this guy off me.
No good. No way. I don't believe it. Give it.
Whew, that was too close.
Ah! There's one more to go. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Where'd he go?
Shoot me down if you can.
There we go.
Oh,
I got all four.
I'll go it alone from here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fox!
I'm hot on your trail, Andros. Getting all four with a single laser, with like it's as opposed to the double, is challenging.
I've been waiting for you,
Man.
Star Fox.
I've been waiting for
Falco's right.
Star Fox.
Know that I control the galaxy.
Know that I could go.
It's like my smoker version of
Yeah, that's right.
Packaday Andros.
Now,
It's foolish to come against me. Now you will feel your pain. Whenever I'm doing this, I guess the initial trench run, I always kind of forget which directions I need to go down, just because it takes so long to get to the next intersection. So I have to.
Yeah, I get
I have
that.
to think for a second. Like, oh, yeah, that's right. Left, right, right.
I got my eye on you, Walter.
You would think that shooting his eyes in order to get his hands to get exposed would do enough damage to his eyes to take out his eyes before the taking out his eyes phase.
This really exhibits the value of eye sockets.
Yeah. He doesn't even use his eyelids, which you would think would protect it from the lasers. But I guess not.
Yeah. Nope, not at all.
Oh, idiot.
Where is he? I can't simply continue. I've got to try again and get a better score. Because this was an awful score.
Oh,
I'm chasing the purple dragon of the score.
I got a bad Andros spawn.
How many lives you got?
9, so I'm okay.
Damn it! Seriously.
There we go.
If I go down, I'm kicking.
Nice. You think you got a better score than last time?
It's hard to tell. I'm confused as to why Andros's brain exploded.
It's a brain blast.
Never give up, my son.
Maybe. But a brain blast is more like liquidy, I would think, right? And not necessarily more like explodey.
Follow me, Fox.
I suppose.
Maybe it's like all the technology that's been embedded in his brain and that created the explodey.
Maybe. It's his explosive temper.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Awesome. There's no way Falco's gonna scold me this time.
You felt could get you last time?
Yeah, he did.
Ah.
I did a
You know, Falco is
horrible job last time.
usually the most reliable. Just because he has more health.
You've become so strong, Fox.
Yeah. Just because he's usually more reliable doesn't mean he's reliable, you know?
Yeah. I just caught it right at the end. James does actually come out the top in like the final scene, and it disappears into the blackness of the space.
Fox, you're okay.
Yeah.
Way to go, Fox!
That's our leader.
I'm not sure I have enough time to do another run. Because these take at least an hour. If he's, I'm gonna try and speed through one. See what happens.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing's wrong.
What's the worst that could happen? You don't improve your score?
Well, I improved it. That's for damn sure.
Nice. What's my new total? What's my new target?
1472.
That's very good.
Yeah, I think that might beat my own score. That's surprising. Well, you're just gonna have to put in a lot of practice and then completely de-rust. Get all of those medals. This game is definitely worth it, though. It is worth it to do that. Every once in a while, just go back and get the medals. I would definitely redo the medals. Not right away, because I've just beaten the game, but, like, I would definitely go back and get all the medals, for sure.
Yeah.
It's easier the second time around, right? I mean, once you know how to get them... I imagine this would only take me, like, 2-3 days to get all the medals. At most.
On both difficulties?
Both difficulties, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I might be able to get a medal on each stage this time.
Nice.
I think I'm getting a medal on Sector Y.
Yeah. Well, that's the goal. Medal on each stage. At some point, I got to a point where I was getting medals and I wasn't even trying to get them.
Yeah. Okay. Suppose that illustrates the value of practice.
Yeah. Is my AI even on? No, surprisingly, it isn't.
Star Fox.
Oh no, it
we are
is.
In your debt. I would be
I see it
honored
there.
to have you as part of the Cornerian.
Oh no, sir. We prefer doing
hanging
things
out.
our own way.
Maybe we should focus on something less
Great Fox
Chef's
is
kiss.
ready to go.
Chef's kiss.
What is the AI
Your
trying
AI
to say?
Time for us to go now.
Your AI's a gooner.
It is, yeah. I didn't program it that way.
Did you program it?
No. What you
Okay.
do is you give it context, right? So the AI is kind of like a blank slate. But if you say you wanted to pretend to be a character, the more verbose you are in describing who the character is, how they behave, how they respond, the more realistic it'll be.
Yeah. Okay.
It depends on the model, though. I'm like, the bigger the models, the more likely they are to partake in the play.
I like big models and I cannot lie. You other people did die. Anyway.
Is that true, Unix? Is that who that character is? I don't like. I know of that series. I just haven't seen anything from it. Oh, okay. That's funny. Well, you could tell that it wasn't trained on any of that stuff.
How can you tell if it is trained on something?
Usually when it's fully trained on things, it will get more correct answers.
Yeah, okay.
So, basically how it works is the neural network is just a bunch of values. And each value is connected to every set of other values. So you have 10 values going into 10 values. You actually have 100 different values that are being checked because it multiplies the number. So all it's really doing is taking like a grid, passing it into one layer, multiplying it, adding bias, passing it to another layer, and doing that over and over and over again. But the problem is that a lot of these smaller models don't have like good inferencing tools. or there's just not enough information in them. So there's like,
Okay.
because they've been pruned down from much larger models, they're capable of doing basic things like communicating with you and sentence structure, but they're not so great in memory because they've been pruned down quite a bit.
Right. Okay.
I should try it out. I've been learning how to do neural networks recently because I want to create my own Eniv. And you know Eniv was a bot that was in my channel for a long time, and every once in a while it would like mash together things that people have said and just output absolute garbage. Like it made no sense whatsoever.
Fun garbage.
But it was hilarious because it was fun garbage, yes. So I wanted to try make something like that. But Eniv was banned. And I don't know why Eniv was banned. It was just a fun bot.
I mean, did Eniv like? I feel like, you know, there's a history of AIs, you know, eventually kind of saying or doing the wrong thing.
You know what? I'm not convinced that Eniv was actually an AI. I think it was designed to take like half of one person's sentence and then smash it to the second half of another person's sentence. I think it.
So you think it did? You think people gave Eniv too much credit as far as?
Yeah, I think it was less of an AI because an AI would have been trained a lot better than Eniv was, and you could definitely train Eniv better than what it was. I think it was just like playing around for fun, or maybe it was like rudimentary. It wasn't enough to know what it was saying.
Yeah. Okay.
1472. And I beat my high score, first place.
Nice. I got my work cut out for me.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do a quick run.
Well, I believe in me.
You can do it, Fuzz! You could do it!
What?
What?
Thank you.
94,000. Have you ever hit over 94,000? Or have you hit 100,000 before?
I don't think so.
I wonder if there's something special he says once you hit 100,000.
I don't know. But I mean, look, I've watched some of the tool-assisted speedruns that people have done.
Yeah.
On this game. And some of it is extremely wacky.
I'd imagine.
Because like for instance, on Arkless, there are like a lot of the surfaces on the ground of Arkless.
Yeah.
Are programmed, but they have like enemies or like enemy hit markers underneath the ground. And so for the tool-assisted speedruns, what they do is they spend like the majority of the time just shooting torpedoes straight into the ground and increasing the hit counter up to, and it ends up getting up to like 560 or something.
Like especially the ones that are buried too, because there is a few of them that are buried, aren't they?
Yeah.
Message from General Pepper.
That's cool.
Priority 1.
Where I imagine that would be quite difficult because in that level, whenever you fire a torpedo, it locks on to wherever your target is.
Yeah. So like the thing is like they would fire torpedoes while the thing is locked onto a different target, like and face towards the ground. So the torpedo would collide with the ground.
Right. So like the curvature of the torpedo will hit the ground as opposed to hit its target.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy. All right. Let's do an easy run. We have not seen Meteos yet. I'm gonna do a speed run. Let's see. So
yeah, you do that.
316. 316.20.
Slippy, get back here! Slippy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Nice.
This is horrible.
That's 170 for Aquid.
Everybody stay alert. You've got an enemy on your tail. Use the
Pumpkin
brake.
Pie Man going quickly. Pumpkin Pie Man gonna win the game before I finish. Imagine if you finish before I finish. I feel like it's very possible.
If I'm not sure about that. I mean, it still takes a while to get through here.
Use the... I guess I should be thankful.
You raise a fair point, good sir. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, I didn't even get half the points I normally do in this level.
You can do it.
Actually, I'm going medios anyway, so I don't really...
Falco, where you going?
Oh, I still get dragged in with Falco. I actually failed
Time
that.
for a little payback. Gotcha!
Ah, someone wants to play.
Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Deploy all units. Charge! I've got a present for you.
Aim for the open spot.
Who are you guys?
Man, that first boss is so easy.
Star Fox.
You'll never defeat.
There is a nice ramping of difficulty, though.
I think so too.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father. I'm fine. You okay over there, Fox?
Yeah, that's right. You don't think it was an LLM, just scrapped that and combined it. That's right. Did you know they use the game chat and Switch 2? You need to verify your phone number first? Really? I mean, Nintendo... I can't say that what they have to do is easy. It's easy to just to throw out a technology and like, oh yeah, have fun with that. But I think Nintendo's in that weird position where they have to remain at least visually that they support family-friendly type stuff, and that they have protections for kids and all of that. So, like, you're just gonna see stupid things that like normal people wouldn't consider, like, yeah, verified chat.
Just cursory attempts to appear ethical.
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
But like, I can understand Nintendo's position, right? I can understand that, like, so for people who are old enough and you know, come to expect a certain level of quality from their interactions with the internet, what Nintendo puts out is going to seem a bit draconian. But at the same time, you have to understand that if they don't do that,
stinking around.
then it might be far worse for them.
We're heading into the asteroid.
Yeah.
I mean, what they should do is they should strike a balance, right? So if you have verified who you are, then they start lifting basically all the restrictions.
I mean, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
Don't mess up that R-wing. It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. Use bomb wisely.
Oh, people go grooming through Street Pass. I guess, like, living in Western Australia, it kind of means that I'm isolated from, you know,
Yeah.
the effects of things,
a little bit, yeah.
Things that, yeah, okay. Huh.
Whoa!
Didn't know that.
Use the boots to get through. Incoming message from Rob 64.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Yeah, I mean that's always a big concern, and I think one of the benefits, I suppose, of buying a Nintendo machine is that we all know that they kind of do that.
Yeah.
Even though they're pricing a lot of their customers out as of late.
Thanks, Fox. The enemy's coming from behind.
I can't believe the pirate killed me.
Again?
Buzz is another Australian. I am Australian. Yeah, but it didn't give me game over this time. It just dispensed some vigilante justice on me.
Oh, okay. There have been a few rounds where I've had a large problem with that guy, and I don't know why. He can be quite difficult.
Probably.
Especially when you're at low health.
Just a bit of a cheeky scumbag.
Kinda, yeah.
You want a piece of me? Take that!
But yes, I am Australian. Thank you for noticing. How you doing, mate?
Hold A to charge your laser.
G'day.
You can also lock onto enemies this way. Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Alright. Well, we got a better score this time.
Nice. That's what we're looking
I mean,
for.
It's not.
Not enough.
It doesn't feel like enough, but I'll settle for it. I like the way he says "yee." Yeah. I'll teach ye some respect. He very deliberately says "yee." You know, it's clear he's not naturally saying ye because of the slight space between his words when he says, "I'll teach ye some respect."
He's up for an award. He has to overdo it.
Yeah, his big ham.
That's right.
He's very hammy.
Recover our base from the enemy army.
That's right, yeah.
Roger, General.
Doesn't say it enough. Fudge is family friendly.
Split up.
I mean,
and take it
I
to
don't make a concerted effort to be, but I just kind of happen upon not swearing much. It happens sometimes, but people are surprised when it happens.
I definitely used to be like that. I never said any swear words whatsoever. And then I just kind of
I won't let
stopped.
you get away from me.
I think mostly because people started seeing how frustrated I was with games and how much I was just kind of holding it in.
Yeah, I mean, you do scream at video games a lot.
Yeah.
You do express a lot of hatred towards video games.
Hey,
You
some
have a hate command.
of them
where you where
some of them deserve my ire.
You're
That's
dead
fair.
meat, pal.
That is a reasonable point to make.
Yeah.
You can't play Xena for 100 hours and not curse. See, that's the thing. I just wouldn't play Xena for 100 hours. But then I haven't devoted myself to the cause quite like Pumpkin Pie Man has. So
It's pretty ridiculous. But you know, you get reprieves every once in a while. You get some like really good gamers every once in a while.
yeah,
I mean, like without the challenge, I don't think I would have come back to games like Star Fox. So I am glad for that.
Ships coming out of the base.
nice.
A bomb has been planted at the base.
All right. Now's the time.
Can anyone
Me
take
too.
care of it?
Let you do
So
my
everybody,
job,
Andros has ordered
why
us
they
to
call
take
me
you down.
Kathy, long time
Fuzz
no
Lightning.
see. Andros is
And by they,
my enemy.
I mean nobody.
Just what I need to see. Star Wolf. Let's take care of these guys first. I can't move. Shoot! He's right behind me.
Woo! That was cool.
Uncle Andros! I can't shake this guy. Your father helped me like that too. I won't let you get away from me.
Wait, who was the one that says Uncle Andros? Is that actually the uncle, or is that
That's Andrew.
Is Andros the? Are they related?
Yeah, they're related. Andros is his uncle.
Really?
They're from the same monkey family. Yeah.
There's one more to go.
This can't be happening.
I guess as opposed to it being like a
I'll
like a
take care of the
like a
bomb
term
now.
of endearment. No,
Yeah.
they are actually related canonically.
Huh.
That's and
You
he got
killed
on
my
some
nephew.
Nepotism. So yeah, his story is that he's like a lackluster pilot, and he only was
All aircraft
he kind of forced his way onto the Star Fox team, filling rank.
Bob, take it easy.
So what made Andros a big floating head?
That was a close call, Fox.
So he's a mad scientist,
Yeah.
and it's just part of his mad science, you know.
Separated his
Sometimes
head
in
and
life,
hands and making himself float.
Yeah. Sometimes the heart yearns for becoming a giant floating head.
It's pretty mad sciencey.
I don't know. I don't know. It seems reasonable to me. You know, I get it. You know, especially if you live your life, people telling you can't be a giant floating head.
Right. You want to show them up. You want to make sure that they.
I want to prove them all wrong.
That's right.
You know?
Look how
How dare you doubt my potential? How dare you tell me that I can't manipulate my DNA and become a giant space brain through my own efforts?
He's quick. Be
That's
careful.
that's my work ethic that you're calling into question there.
Enemy group behind. Think fast. We're getting close to the base. Somebody feed us here. It's all gone. What the heck is that? They're on me! I'm getting careless! Thanks, Fox.
Can I go to this side? I've never gone that side. It's fun taking paths that you didn't even bother knowing before. Like in this level, there's if you go to the left, you can actually go to the right, like underneath, and sneak into what appears to be like kind of like a slot in the wall, and that's another path.
Oh right, you're talking about Sector X. Okay, understood. Yeah, yeah. I saw you discovering that with the extra laser beam.
Like, did you even know about that? Because I didn't.
No.
It's kind of crazy. And I imagine.
I mean, I never just randomly went crashing through the wall.
Yeah.
And I feel like you discovered it in like a fit of rage.
Yeah.
But it's a cool discovery to be made nonetheless.
Yeah, it is. And so I keep on using it because I get that extra power up, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, makes it easy for the gates. If you
Sorry, guys, I gotta
at the checkpoint. Now it's our turn to kick some tail. Shut up, Falco.
I'm pretty sure that this run won't make top 10. I mean, it definitely won't.
Nice. I mean, no.
No, nice is okay.
Heck, Fox, look behind you.
I think there is some challenge to going through the game with the least amount of kills possible.
This is the secret weapon.
Yeah.
Destroy. Destroy. Enemy field analyzed. I will terminate all enemies. You are an enemy.
I have to get a massive swallow on this stage. I think it's gonna be close.
Where is the creator?
What's he saying?
Yippee! You did it!
Huh? What?
The view is clear. Destroy. I must be complete.
There we go. Save Slippy. We can do Macbeth next. What is the not Area 6, but the other one before Venom 1 called?
Bolts.
Bose?
The Bolts. B-O-L-S-E.
Oh, okay.
The satellite bolts.
I'm not a fan of that one. Because as you start chipping away off those sensors or whatever they are, they end up firing lasers faster, and it's particularly bad on Expert. Because they could really damage you.
Nice space carrots.
It'll be a piece of...
There we go. Good.
I
spot the train. I'm taking it out.
Here come the little hyenas now. Here you go.
Is pulsing the boost faster than,
Here they come.
I guess it kind of is.
Hey, there.
Than holding it down and having to wait for it to charge.
Yeah.
Incoming! How's the Landmaster, Fox?
Think that's the real deal. Shoot! He's right behind us. I guess I should be thankful.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Hold together.
Actually, it's quite a bit harder to speed through Macbeth because you're almost waiting for gates and such.
I see
Yeah.
a fuel bunker on the right side.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies. I didn't expect to have to use this.
All right.
You're very lucky.
Well, if I can beat this boss, we might just have a run.
I'll lure these guys to the front.
Enemy shield analyzed.
I'm at the boss and I'm at 355.
I'm here to rest.
Nice.
Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Hey, telling you to step on the gas.
No! Hit the brake!
No, hit the brakes. That was all his fault, right? He gave specific instructions to hit the gas.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you lose control. and
Sometimes,
that's
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
However, it's their own fault.
Mm-hmm.
All aircraft.
I miss when explosions were represented by a big ball.
The look on their way.
Yeah, spheres.
Yep.
Prepare to
Sphere
complete
explosions were so much better.
ship.
And I'm sure they were cheap to render too.
Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
Absolutely. Contact was just phenomenal. Did we get him? C'est bon, okay.
Okay, I don't want to go.
I just need a wing
to-
repair.
I want to go that. Let's go this one.
No.
I can't
You
stop
destroy
it.
the satellite, we can... Good luck.
Aim for the 6 energy towers. I'll cover you, Fox. Time for a little payback.
You're not getting away that easy. Your carcass is mine.
I always find that line from Slippy really funny. In this level where he goes, "Your carcass is mine."
Yeah, that's pretty dark.
It is, isn't it? Especially for Slippy, who is usually like bright and
You're
cheery.
not getting away that easy.
Slippy has some like unchecked aggression
He-
that he needs
He
to
does, yeah.
maybe speak to somebody about.
Or taxidermy hobby.
Hey,
Yeah.
the force
That's
field
also
is
quite possible.
disappearing. Looks like we've got company.
Fox, get this guy off me. Fox, get this guy off me.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Oh no! Whew, that was too close.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. Time for a little payback.
Oh no!
There's one down. Good, I see the enemy core.
Oh, that was crap. I got a worse score because I went back. We'll see how we go with this one.
Location
You went
confirmed.
back?
Sending supplies.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fox, get this guy.
Destroy the satellite core.
Fox, get this guy off me.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Business time.
How has the controller been?
It's okay.
You get used to it with the because it has extra sensitivity on it.
It's a little bit inferior because of the fact that it's so, you know, so jumpy.
Venom,
That's
here
right,
we
yeah.
come.
With the 64 controller, you have a bit more restriction on the outer edges of the thumbstick, whereas with like a Hall effect or just a regular joystick, you don't really have that. There's no resistance at
Yeah.
all, almost. So it can be kind of hard for a game
So it
like
means
this.
that I need to do like slight, very slight presses a lot of the time.
Yes, yes.
Time to show the monkeys who's boss.
But I mean, I don't think I don't feel limited by it.
They're everywhere.
Well, that's good. See,
You know, I feel like if I was limited by it, I'd be getting a lot.
I mean, most
Then-
most people who have gotten used to a regular controller probably
Go
wouldn't
dying on me.
feel limited by it, but I'm too used to a 64 controller. So I usually find like more modern things just don't really work for a lot of these games.
Yeah, I just don't feel like it precludes me from being able to compete as well.
Right. It's not.
Damn
It's
it.
not like Super Mario. Super Mario 64 is particularly bad with
I'll take the left.
with those types of controllers.
You've got an enemy on your tail.
Because with a normal 64 controller, it's weird because it is actually a very sensitive controller at its lower end. Like you can just like touch the stick
Yeah.
and it goes down slightly, and you can tiptoe with that. Whereas with a normal controller, it's really hard to get that first like 1% of the controller. Very bizarre.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies. I've got the rat. Watch out, Fox! You okay? Pull together just a bit further.
Oh, I don't have a wing.
Memories of your dad.
There he brought up my dad again.
And they're no mess for me.
Love that for you.
That temple gives me the creeps.
All right.
What's going on? He's running away.
So this attempt that I'm doing is probably going to be the culmination of my best efforts at my own.
Don't get too close, Fox.
That's good to hear.
Whether it can tussle with your score,
Data analysis
however,
complete.
is
Here it
another matter
comes.
entirely.
Well, we'll just have to see until everything's total.
Yeah.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Fox, are you okay?
Well, you were right. I probably am gonna finish this before you finish that run.
I'll go it alone from here.
Well, best of luck to ya.
But it has been about half an hour. It was like 3:16:20 I started it.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
I've never actually intentionally avoided destroying those electric beams.
Yeah. Okay.
It's foolish to come
It
against
seems like
me.
it'd like do you get score from?
You get score from hitting the beams, yeah. I usually use a charge shot on them because I think you can get another plus on it.
Die just like
Okay.
your father.
Yes!
Nice.
So do you think you scored low on any level?
You mean any level during this run?
Yeah.
There have been a few. I didn't fully get Sector Z. Oh, I didn't even do Sector Z. What was I bad on? What's the Sector Y? So there, I didn't get very high in
Sector
Zonus. I didn't get my full potential in Zonus. That was the one I wasn't very good at.
Fox, are you okay?
Although I did come out and I did get good on
Okay, I'll
it
admit
the
it.
second time.
You did good, Fox.
I think for the hard path, I don't really have like a really bad level.
Yeah, okay.
There are some like, you know, like weak levels, I suppose. Aquas is one of them. Because it's hard to get more points than what they offer.
Yeah. It's like you're squeezing blood from a stone a little.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, 54. Subtract 16. 38. About 38 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Where, oh, where could my Wolfie be? We go, let's see, on.
You guys are very elusive.
There we go.
Nice.
All four down. That was fast.
Excellent. It's hard to do that. Those guys,
Yeah, thank you.
they move in really weird patterns, I find.
Sometimes they do 3 backflips in a row. And it's
Yeah.
Like, what do you do about that?
Yeah. And one of the annoying things with the backflips is that you can't aim your camera up high enough to see the tip of their backflip. So you don't know whether or not it's a backflip or they're doing a U-turn. That always throws me off.
Fox,
Yeah.
we are in your debt. I would be honored to have you as part of the Cornerian.
Oh, no, sir. We prefer doing things our own way.
I forgot where I was going. Alright, yay.
Great Fox
I
is
guess
ready to
not
go.
full health is okay. As long as we win.
It's time for us to go
Can we
now.
do it though?
You know, I kind of expected a lot more internet interruptions. I think it's been pretty half decent.
Yeah.
Stop shooting my
Yeah?
eyes, Star Fox.
Yeah. Well, I can see that my eyes are in danger. May as well brandish them and fling them at you.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the smart man's move.
It's funny, you play these levels enough and you get everything down to a pattern.
Yeah.
Like for that fight, I always go to the right, and then just keep coasting, and then wait for them to catch up, and then do a backflip, and then immediately you have enough room to take up both of them.
Okay. I see what you're putting down. Lucky.
Yeah, you got to keep your wings. Didn't even get a ranking. Not surprising. Wasn't going for score that time. It's this part that I generally don't like, having to go around in circles.
Yeah.
I don't. You seem to have it pretty well, because I can never get to like actually behind him and when doing that.
Mm-hmm. I'm careful about when I boost because I don't want to get too like. I try to keep a wide arc around him.
That's probably the trick. Yeah.
So I don't. Yeah.
Like for me, I just keep boosting. I just keep boosting.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least with the 64 controller, you're required to almost claw grip it, so it actually hurts if you don't just hold the button down.
Okay.
Because it's hard to tap two buttons at once.
This way, Fox.
Father, is that you?
Hi there. No.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I had too many bombs. That was the problem I needed to fix.
Mm-hmm. Right, they slow you down.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the game would probably be interesting if there was a mode where if you had too many bombs, then it would actually slow you down. Good for speedrunning. I mean, like, if you were speedrunning a game like this, you'd want to get rid of as many bombs as possible.
Yeah.
Just to gain that slight
encumbrance
edge.
mode.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and take up both wings. You gotta take up both wings to speed.
Yeah. Speaking of which, okay, I'm not gonna keep doing that.
Yeah, you don't have enough health for it.
Says you. Yeah, I don't have enough health for it.
And GG! A successful run.
Good game. Yay.
Yeah.
I assume it's the top. I assume it's my top score.
Well, that's good.
Fox, you're okay. Shut up, Peppy.
You know what we'll do?
I don't want to hear that from you.
We'll keep these scores. I'll write them down so that next time when we do this, we can compare them to our first runs.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that sounds good to me.
Yeah. See a way we
Also,
what we
thank you
improved.
everybody for being here to witness 1434. So Pumpkin Pie Man beat me by
1434.
like, yeah.
Okay.
So that's like 28 points difference, or 38 points of difference.
Something like that, yeah. I got 1472. Which
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't expect to first place my own score that I did, so
Yeah.
that is surprising.
Well, we've both been shooting for greater heights.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think this was a good result. But everybody applaud Pumpkin Pie Man,
Thank
the
you.
victor of the Pie Man Cup.
Thank you.
I called this the Pie Man Cup. You're welcome. clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, it was a great effort on both of our part. We really gave it our all. And yeah, you got over 60, about 60 more points, and I got about 80 more points, 80 or 90 more points off of my first score. So I think we're still neck and neck when it comes to points. I think it's just a matter of getting that one good run.
I do want to see, like, specifically where the points. I think Area 6 is our biggest point of difference.
Yeah.
Because I ended up with like 310.
Yeah, because
which is good.
Yeah. If you go into Area 6 with a lot of bombs, and I think one of the things about Area 6 is that you score a lot of points by taking out those floating satellite things. But you have to be quick about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could slow down and take them
I
out,
remember.
But
So my first run in Area 6, if I had successfully gone, I was on 355 while I was fighting the boss.
Nice.
So that would have been I think the difference that would have put me ahead potentially, because if I'm right and I'm on 310, then yeah, that would have been the gap closer.
Yeah.
But you know, we can talk about if and but and what could have happened all day.
Right.
What did happen is you took that W, and it was a mighty W indeed. Good job.
Thank you. And yeah, you beat my first run by quite a bit, by over 50. Something like that, yeah. I expected my first run to be the best run, because from what I assumed each time that I played the game, I got better at it, but I got worse after the first run. So that's good.
I think that, like, for me, a lot of it functioned as practice.
Yeah.
And while I was improving
good
over time,
D-rust.
It's like, you're kind of in the position where you've, there might be a bit of D-rusting required, but for the most part, you've recently 100% of this entire game.
Yeah.
So you're in a position of fresh understanding of.
I D-rusted day
all of
one.
this stuff pretty well. Mm-hmm.
After 20 years of not playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
either way,
we should do this again. Definitely.
Fantastic job.
It would be a lot of fun.
I would love to. Mm-hmm.
Maybe go through.
So
maybe
the
go
win
through expert.
Is Pumpkin Pie Man, and so, but give me time.
Yeah.
Give me time to get all those medals, baby.
Yeah. Now it's your turn to get the expert medals. I'll be watching.
And you can take that as a prize for winning. The promise of a future contest.
Excellent. That's exactly what I want.
Mm-hmm. You got it, baby. Cool.
Okay.
Well, I just want to wait and see and see my final scores, because again, I want to line them up and just kind of see in general what the vibe was. But congratulations, Pumpkin Pie Man!
Thank you very much.
Pumpkin Pie Man. Pumpkin Pie Man is cool and is a Nintendo 64 warrior. You don't mind me calling you a Nintendo 64 warrior,
That's
right?
fine.
That's not a weird thing.
I suffer, but it's a worthy competition that I'm doing. Just 100% everything that I own.
You know, the only person who I've ever beaten in a collab setting is the pink one.
Yes. what was that? Was that Lion King or was that Home Improvement? I forget. It might have been Lion King.
It's everything.
Oh,
we've only ever done races.
Okay, yeah.
Except for that one time that we did like keep talking and nobody explodes.
Right.
However, I will say that this was extremely fun.
It was, yeah. Definitely. And it's a fun game to play head to head. I mean, even though the game probably wasn't intended to be played this way, it is nice that it can be.
Yeah. What? Shut up, General Pepper.
91,000.
You know, I hear General Pepper's got a brother.
Maybe
called Specific Pepper.
Maybe the elusive $100,000 is when you get 150 or 1,500.
I think it's got to be at least when you hit 2K.
You think it's 2K? 2K
I think it's 2K.
Would be rough. I'm not sure where you would pick up those extra points. I mean, like you said, like with the TAS, you could pick up those extra points, but you would need to know exactly what you were doing and where you were firing, and it would be quite difficult.
And know all of the exploits and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was ahead on Corneria. We got the same scores on Sector Y. I was ahead on Arquus. You were ahead in Zonus. In Macbeth, you were ahead by 1. In Area 6, you were ahead, and we were even on Venom.
Right.
Overall, pretty damn close.
Yeah, but like the small amounts add up, I guess.
Yeah. Numerical Confidentics, get out of here, be gone.
Yeah, Area 6 is where I'm making up most of the extra, aren't I?
Yeah, I think that like my Arquus and my Corneria are very good.
Although my Sector Y, I'll admit, wasn't very good this time around.
Yeah, last time it was insane.
Yeah, where was it? I think it was there. 173. I got
173. That's
Sector Y.
That's nutty.
Yeah, that is pretty nutty. Yeah.
But yeah, congratulations. This has been fun. Do you have a raid target?
Do I have raid target? No, I haven't been looking at the web at all. I haven't focused solely on this. We could.
That's completely the reason.
We could.
I'm sure I could find some.
Yeah. I'm willing to go anywhere.
Then let me have a bit of a cheeky peek.
Do the shared chats raid together?
We have to raid separately, but we can simultaneously do it. It'll end both.
Okay.
And that's one way we could do it.
Okay.
What about? How about? I'm just looking at my list. People.
You're cutting in and out.
Let's raid. I don't know.
You have no idea?
Let's raid Joe the Fortune Teller, because I met them on that funny Voop Chat VTuber Omegle website, and yeah.
Okay, do you mind posting the name?
Joe the Fortune Teller, and I will start the raid for me, and then I'll just type the name in the chat. Joe the Fortune Teller. And we'll do a Pie Man Cup raid. Or whatever you want.
It works for me.
Yeah. All right. Well, look after yourselves, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank
Remember
you.
to stay fuzzy and eat pumpkin pie.
if it's available. It's not really available in Australia as far as I know.
Mhm. I mean, it can be available, but it's not like mass manufactured.
Right.
You can
import
still make
import
one.
a can of the filling and then make a pie yourself. But the majority of pies are
Yeah.
mostly meat pies, aren't they?
I mean, we have confectionery pies as well. It's a brave, bold world out there.
Yep.
But with that said, from us, it's bye-bye. Fairly well.
Have a good one,
Buenos
everybody.
Nose cheese.
And a good weekend.
See ya. Bye 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 bye
Bye-bye.
bye 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 bye. And I hit the raid button. And I hit the stop streaming button.